Oh, well, hello, Summer. Oh, fuck me, that's gone cold. Would you like to explain why you've been absent for the last few streams? All right, and really think about the answer you're going to give me right here, because I don't want to hear any of your crappy excuses. Oh, I was busy, you know, I had life stuff to do, working, whatever. I don't want to hear it. Okay, I've made it 100% clear. There's nothing more important going on in anybody's lives than when I'm streaming. You stop everything you're doing. You call in sick to work, you come home early from work, you quit your job. Okay, forget seeing your family. You know, you can postpone the wedding, you can get married at any time. You know, the abortions can wait. All right, you know, it's not all about you guys. You know, oh, I'm sick and tired of these excuses for people not being here. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I was getting chemotherapy. Oh, it's all about you, isn't it? Rearrange it. God. Jesus. Sick of these excuses. I expect everybody here the moment I go live. I think it's unacceptable. You know? Oh, I was working. Nobody cares about your shitty job. Alright? Leave the kids at school. It doesn't matter. They're probably shitty kids anyway. Leave them. Put the stream on. God. So, go on. What's your excuse, Summer? Go on. Let me hear it. Let me hear your awful excuse. Alright? And don't worry, Gangster will have to explain himself as well. He's been absent for as many streams. I'll be having a word with him as well. Don't think I'm just picking on you. Well, you will tell me, alright? You'll do as you're goddamn told, alright? It's the least you could do for not bothering to show up in my streams. You're goddamn right you will. You give me an excuse and I'll kind of accept that as almost an apology. But it's going to take me a little while longer to be able to forgive you. Alright? Oh, that coffee's fucking awful. It's cancer in a cup. Ugh. But hello everybody else. Hello Lost. Hello Luke. I didn't want to disrupt the atmosphere. That's the most disgusting excuse you could have come up with. That's literally, you might as well just spat in my face. You know what I mean? That's awful. I didn't want to disrupt the atmosphere. Oh. You really do know how to hurt my feelings, don't you? And here I was thinking I didn't even have any. Well, I've just been exposed. You see, at least Lost, you know, knows how to show some respect. Sir Ash. Do you know what I mean? Although, in all fairness, since your absence, they have been, dare I say, normal? I mean, they're not normal. I mean, it's still me streaming at the end of the day. But, you know, as normal, I guess, as they could be. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Because I care and I don't want to bully you while talking about dicks and run people away. For God's sake, Summer, don't you think I'm good at running people away myself? Huh? If they're gonna run away, I don't even want them. Have you heard the shit I talk about? If they're running away from anything, it's the shit coming out of my mouth. You just bring out the childishness, but think of all the jokes that I make. I make gay jokes, okay? I constantly make cancer and AIDS jokes. I bring up the Holocaust repeatedly. Rape seems to pop up a lot. You know the deal. That's... people love it somewhere. People pretend they don't like it, but they're just jealous because, you know, they think, oh God, look at those two adults acting like complete children and having a fun time. You know, that's all it comes to. It's jealousy. Do you know how many times I've been told throughout my life, you know, those people that just go, oh, you need to grow up. You know what I mean? You're so immature. Your face is immature. That's what you say to them. Those are the boring people. Those are the miserable people whose kids are going to hate them. Because they're like, you need to grow up. Oh, you're so immature. You shut up. Shut your stupid face and go home. I still get told that now. 32 years old, you need to grow up. Well, if I haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen, so just accept it. You know what I mean? What was I talking about? What was that? What even happened? Where am I going with this? Oh. I don't know what my point was. Well, you know what? You can move on. How about that? How about you move on first? Alright. Now, if you look at the... As long as I did it right, if you look at the channel points... Alright. You might remember a while back I had one that said, be nice to Tev. Well, Tev isn't around here no more, because he's got his paedophile ring to run and, you know, other stuff. So I changed it to be nice to Summer, alright? Which means I am not allowed to argue with you in any way, shape or form or say anything negative, okay? And she redeems it straight away. Oh. I'm not allowed to argue with you. I'm not allowed to do it. We're going to have to establish some rules as to how long it lasts and to how frequently it can be used. Alright? But I'm not allowed to argue with you. I'm not allowed to be childish. If I say anything, it's got to be nice. Okay? That's the rules. So you're allowed to abuse me as much as you want. I cannot fight back. So, there you go. Anyway, today's fantastic stream... I'm always fantastic streams, I don't even... You know, I should... Yeah. Right, okay, let's just be clear. It does not mean I have to give in to your demands. Alright, so if you immediately think, right, go change your shirt, or go change your face, or whatever it means, alright? Because I'm pretty sure that's where you're about to go. It does not mean I have to give in to your demands, alright? Let's just be clear. I can't backchat you. I can't argue with you, okay? And you know, that's all right. Let's just be clear on that. We're not turning this into a fashion show. All right. So let's nip that in the bud straight away. Anyway, for today's phenomenal stream, what day is it today? Is it Tuesday? It is, because I didn't stream yesterday, did I? I was gonna. Okay, so yesterday I was gonna stream. And then something cropped up called laziness. Actually, that happened. Couldn't be asked. We're going to play Manhunt 2, also known to some wonderful, lovely people, or lovely person in the stream as Punchy Game 2. But that was meant to be yesterday. We missed yesterday's stream. So today we're beginning the 100% run of Grand Theft Auto 3. Next stream we'll continue on with Punchy Game. So yeah. I had originally planned to do Grand Theft Auto 3 for the definitive release. Obviously, it released a complete fucking mess. So, I threw that one out the window, but it's mostly fixed now, so, you know. Oh, I've just seen she's just changed the title. 100% suck. Well, thank you, Summer. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You are amazing. And thank you. I didn't think this through, did I? Oh. Do you want me to tell you an embarrassing story? All my stories are embarrassing, but, you know, you get to a certain age where you kind of don't get that much embarrassed anymore. Although I did embarrass myself last stream, didn't I? When I tried to show someone else as being stupid, and it ended up it was me who was stupid. You remember that one, don't you, Lost? I made a right fucking idiot of myself. Well, basically, I was completely unaware that there's a breed of dog called an English Shepherd. I had no fucking idea. I only thought there was German Shepherds. And when I was taking Ava out, I heard some woman who sounded stupid, proper Burnley accent, talking to a boyfriend or whatever about dogs they like. And he said, oh, I love German Shepherds. And then she went, yeah. I prefer an English Shepherd. And I thought I'd heard a very stupid thing. So I was trying to call her out, saying how stupid she was, and turns out it's an actual fucking breed. So I was the one that looked a fucking mong. I tried to make someone else in Burnley look stupid, and I ended up being the one that looked fucking stupid. Imagine that. I thought it was going to be a funny little story, and then ended up, and then Lost's like, yeah, Ash, there is such things as an English Shepherd. And I thought, oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Also, speaking of German Shepherds, I was doing some painting today. No, I don't mean like, you know, trying to do some Bob Ross, which would actually be a good idea. I reckon I could probably paint better than Bob Ross if I tried. I was painting some doors. Probably gonna have to touch up the ceiling as well. And guess who got covered in paint? Don't know how the fuck she did it, but Jesus, it was all over her. I turned around for like 5 seconds, I turned back round and she just covered in paint. It looked like she'd laid down in the paint tray. Well, I managed to scrub it all off her. But it took a while, because it dried. It dried super quick, because I had to try and brush it off her, and she doesn't like being brushed. She was devastated. She lets you do it, but she looked absolutely devastated the entire time. She's like, why am I being punished? And I'm having to scrub it all off, this big white patch on her. And then I managed to get it off, and then she looked at me and was like, alright, well, where's my treat? And I've run out of treats, so I had to give her some cheese. She does like cheese, though, so she was happy with a bit of Lancashire. Meanwhile, Rex was just sat there on the back of the settee, watching me like I'm a slave. He's like, yeah, you paint those fucking doors. I wanted to slap him on the head with a paintbrush. Just a big blob of paint on his head. It was so tempting. See how he likes it. He loves watching you, like, work. I think he does see you as his slave. He just has this smug look on his face. What's a settee? It's something you sit on. A settee. You know, you usually have them in your front room, your living room. Maybe in front of the TV. I guess you could call it a couch or a sofa. I wouldn't call it a couch, I'd call it a settee or a sofa. You know, a chair's just for one person. A settee is, you know, for multiple people. Usually maybe 2, 3, 4, depends how big it is. You can sleep on it as well if you want. Not a leather one, because your face will stick to it. Sorry, oh, I can't... It's about to get sarcastic then. Yes, you are correct. It was my stupid English. I apologise, Summer. I should have used the correct terminology. A couch. I do apologise. Sort of word settee. Pathetic. Fucking English language. What a joke. What does stupid English know about language? We're a bunch of idiots. Tea drinking, crumpet eating, fucking bad teeth, smelly degenerates. Do you know what I mean? Fuck us, limey bastards. I must say, I don't drink tea, and I rarely have a crumpet. I do like crumpets, I just haven't had one in about 5 years, which now makes me want a crumpet. I'm probably going to buy some crumpets next time I go shopping. Something I like to shit on myself. Not, okay, when you say it out loud, I don't mean literally shit on myself. That is weird. Oh, God. I mean... Now, you see, all I want to do now is fire back what you've just said. Now, my instinct, Keenan, is shout, "You're gross," or "You don't do that," and I'm not allowed to do it. And do you know how hard this is going to be? Well, Comic, why don't you wipe, mate? Huh? Why you wipe the bullshit pouring out your mouth, mate? Huh? I have to take the anger out now on somebody else. Someone else has got to take the brunt of it now. I'm not allowed to argue with Summer. God, this is going to be torture. Why did I do that? We're blaming Tev. That's alright. To be honest, I blame Phantom for some of this stuff because of his 30 minutes. I can last 30 minutes. There's a joke in there somewhere. Alright, let's do this shit! We shall save in the... Oh no, new game. New game. New game. Oh, look at that, it's all... Me logo, me wonderful logo that I nicked off Sega. Thankfully, after the second patch, this game stopped crashing, because I had a pretty miserable time playing this when it launched. The frame rate was shambolic, and it just kept crashing all the time, but I played through it again, and didn't crash once. That's some good stuff. This is probably the only GTA I can 100% on stream, because the simple fact that it's the easiest one to probably do and the shortest, most importantly.
Liberty City is in shock today as the police and emergency services deal
And
with
it's the one I know the
aftermath
most.
of a devastating attack on a police convoy this morning. As yet, no details have been released about the prisoners being transferred in the convoy, and no group has claimed responsibility. The convoy left police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to Liberty Penitentiary. The attack took place on the Callahan
The others are
Bridge,
just
leaving few
really
witnesses,
fucking long.
and the
Like, I'm
bridge
getting
itself
ready to do
severely
San
damaged.
Andreas now, because
Some of the
I
convicts
beat
involved
Vice
with
City
parachute
Stories last
explosions
night,
following the initial
100%
attack.
finally. Took a
Revelations as to the
long
professionalism
time.
of the attack struck police
Look,
hours
they fixed the
afterward,
rain. Look at the
when
rain.
identification of the
It's
missing
normal
felons
now.
were further hampered by an attack by computer
God, the
hackers
rain was
on
like,
police
what were they
headquarters
thinking
databases.
with that
With the
rain?
Porter Tunnel project falling behind schedule,
Did none of the
this
testers go?
disaster
Hang on a
leaves
minute,
Portland
lads. This is
isolated
a
from the rest of the city.
disgrace. It was so bad. Well, that's the thing. It didn't get tested, did it? Clearly, this is the most rushed remaster job in the world.
Senor Dickhead,
Language.
it's no problem to kill you.
I saw you stop by. I popped in for like 5 seconds and then left because I just, nothing personal. I just don't watch streams. There has to be some real crazy shit going on for me to stick around, or you've got to be someone I consider quite fascinating, which takes a lot. I only ever briefly stayed in Tev streams to bully him and then I'd leave. And I did probably watch Summers more than anyone. I mean, I still didn't stick around for them, but you know, Summers a strange individual who fascinates me. I do mean that in a good way. It's not a diss. It's a good strange, a good weird. Well, because I'd probably get lynched. I didn't know your community. I didn't know what they'd be like if I suddenly start talking about AIDS. I had nothing decent to contribute there. Apart from my offensive humour. I didn't know how I could have really offended someone. I could have got banned immediately. That's why I didn't say anything. I think I told you to change your shirt once, and I think you did actually, which was surprising. And I'm pretty sure when I first popped in, I gave you some advice on Donkey Kong 64, I believe.
This is the place right here. Let's get off the street and find a change of
That might be the first time I ever chatted. I don't know, do I? You had like an established community. I was just the weird guy who's going to come in and make paedophile jokes. I don't know how it's going to go. I didn't want to come in and ruin it.
I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I could probably get you some work. Come on, let's head
Do you know how good this feels compared to like playing the stories games? Just the controls and the clean look and the smoothness. To the sex club.
This is Luigi's
The Sex Club
Let's go around
Club.
the back and use the service door.
The first thing you ever said in a stream was you're welcome. Did I? I can't remember, it's a long time ago. I don't believe I ever posted anything on... Did I ever post anything on one of your YouTube videos? I don't think I did.
Eight Ball's got some business upstairs. Well, maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you.
Keep my hands on your wheel, mate. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Woody's Topless Bar. Yes. Buy 5 cigars, get 1 free. Your Mars frozen fishy fingers. Hey. Fish fingers. Or if you're weird, you can call them fish sticks. Which I didn't know for years that's what fish sticks were. Although I'm going to give it to Americans on that one. Fish sticks sounds more appropriate than fish fingers. Fish fingers makes no sense. Oh, you thought I was a bot? Do you know upsetting? And I can't argue. But it is upsetting. GreyFox89 is a wonderful name. How could you have thought I was a bot? I can't remember. I don't know when you started streaming, but I know you stopped doing the YouTube stuff. So I don't know how I came across your streams. You might have just popped up in the recommended. I really don't know. But I thought, oh, it's that weird girl from YouTube. She's still on the internet. I'm gonna have to watch these.
Luigi
And again,
said,
weird, good
"Take
weird.
this, So, here, take it.
There's a new high on the street. Goes by the name of Spank. Some wise guy's been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult.
He's angry. Baseball, but actually, right, do you know what I need to start doing? Okay, if you want your 100% in this game, it is vital you start tackling the side stuff as soon as possible. Specifically, the paramedic. But actually, let me, I think I created a checklist for this game. Let me see if I can find it. Where are you? Checklist. What the hell? What's this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What's going on here? What's going on here? Back it in. Why have they popped up on the other screen? Nope, that's not right. Is it that one? Ah, there we go. Can't really see it. Let me just... sort that out. Oh, hang on. Oh, this confusing technology. It goes a bit more visible. Yeah, okay. So... the hell was that bang? Oh, shit. It's been busted straight away. That's not fair. I was working on something. Let me bring... Alright, let me bring this over here. Right. Did I do... how many missions did I just did one mission, right? So... yeah, 51 story missions. Then there's the phone missions. There's the Marty Chunks bitching dog food on this island, and then there's El Burro also on this island. Then you've got King Courtney on Staunton, and the other whatever it is on Shoreside Vale. So it's 17 of them in total. I've marked here side missions. I think that is going to be the RC missions and the playground missions, which are all real. I mean, the RC ones are ridiculously easy, and the playground ain't super hard. And there's one playground. No, there's... is it 3 in total. Yeah. There's the Patriot on the beach and the cliffs on this island. It's where you got to drive through the checkpoints in the time limit, and then... Oh yeah, these 2 on Staunton. There's the multi-story carport one, and then there's the one in the park with the Landstalker. And then there's one over on Shoreside Vale. We've got the 100 packages, which actually they're not that bad to get, to be honest with you. They're not in bullshit places like Liberty Stores. Jumps are easy enough. They pretty much all trigger. 20 rampages. They're not that hard. Just make sure you get your armor for it. And then we've got the 39 vehicles for import-export. It's not too bad. They're relatively easy to find if you know where some of them are parked. Includes the emergency vehicles as well. And then the vehicle missions, which will be the fire truck missions, the vigilante, the 100 taxi fares, and the paramedic. But paramedic, you got to get to level 12 in one go. Vigilante and fire truck, there's actually a total of 60 missions because you got to do 20 on each island. But they're not super hard, but you want to get these first ones done before the triads turn on you. Otherwise, you're fucked, particularly for paramedic. This is why I didn't get my 100% my first time through. Because they just blow you up. It's one of the most annoying features in GTA 3 is how aggressive the gangs become. Because they just shoot the shit out of you whenever you drive through that particular area. Don't know how they always know it's you in the car, but... And then they'll pull you out of the car, and that'll fail the mission. It's damn near impossible. Even more so once the Mafia turn on you. Because they have shotguns and they'll just blow you to fucking pieces in a matter of seconds. So it's vital you gotta do that shit. Like, I forget exactly what mission it is, but it's only a few missions in before the triads turn on you. So... Oh, push it to limits. Innit? Alright. Come on then, you. Boom. That's right. Smell that. But, like... The frame rate still isn't perfect in this. I hope they're going to optimize it further. But compared to how bad it was, like it mostly holds 60 now. But it was so bad before. It dropped below 30. It was shocking, absolutely shocking. And you want to call it a definitive edition? Bang out of order. It's so much better now. Because this was the worst one. There was frame drops in Vice City, but not as bad. And from what little I played of San Andreas, it was probably only about an hour, and I was just going around on my bike, jumping around and doing the tags. The frame rate seemed perfect in that, but I was only in the first area, so I don't know. Yeah, this one was bad. And it constantly crashed on me as well, and having played through it again, it didn't crash once, so... I've still encountered a few bugs with some cars floating in the air, but they are new to Grand Theft Auto. It mainly happens in the underground tunnel. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. Still some floating textures with the leaves. But... Do you know what? It would be wise now to go ahead and get paramedic out the way. It's a pain in the arse, but let's just get it done with, you know. Otherwise I'll forget and then I'll ruin the whole thing, so we're ready. 12 levels. It's not too bad, you know. It doesn't take forever. There's no quick way of doing it, but you just gotta kind of be careful. You don't flip your ambulance, and don't be smashing into stuff so you're gonna blow it up. And don't run over the patients either. One of the tricks is use your handbrake. It'll stop you from flipping on the corners. And keep your eyes on the road. It's not particularly hard, it's just a little bit time consuming. A firefight is easy, because in this game you only had to put out the cars. The games after this, you'd have to spray the people as well that come out of the cars, which was extra annoying because they'd run around and then you sprayed, knock them flying. And another trick is always pick up the maximum number of people as well, so you get the drop-off bonus. Oh shit. Don't do that. If you pick up, like, if you just drop off like one person or two people, I'm pretty sure you do not get the drop-off bonus. So, oh, I hear an ice cream truck. We've got a suspicious user in the chat. Keep your guns locked on him. Fingers on the triggers, please. Any sudden movements or anything that looks dodgy, fire. Alright. What this fucking game did, when I first did try to do this in the Definitive Edition, I got to, I think, level 11, and then the game crashed on me. So... God, that pissed me off so much. I gave up on it in the end, because by the time I tried it again, the triads had turned on me. They just kept pulling me out of the ambulance. It's impossible. Another good thing of this game is GTA 3 chucks insane amounts of money at you. So, you don't ever have to worry about money in this game. I don't know why it chucks so much at you, it's crazy. They went way overboard. It's the opposite in Liberty City Stories. Because... you don't get enough money. Probably got it just about right in Vice City. It doesn't chuck it all at you, but... you shouldn't struggle too much. You just gotta be a little bit careful. You guys, there's a fucking army truck in the road. Get out the damn way. Trying to save lives here, alright? You think you'd be able to fit more than 3 people in a fucking ambulance, wouldn't you? Just cram them in, it'll be fine. I reckon I could get at least 10 people. I could squish 10 people into the back of this. Telling you. Should get a drop-off bonus. Okay. Sometimes it's a good idea to go for the furthest one away. It depends. Right, I'm gonna go for them 2 on this opposite side. I think infinite sprint you get for doing this. It's not the best reward, but it can be kind of useful, I guess. There's no increased health, is there, or armor in this game, I don't believe. I think that was introduced in Vice City. You can get the police bribes, though, delivered to your safe house, which is pretty useful. Get all 6 bribes. Let's do in the vigilante. You really just gotta watch out for the crazy drivers in this, because the AI is just... Well... You know, if you ever played a Grand Theft Auto, they can't drive for shit. Look at that, they're fucking lunatics. Fucking lunatics they are. Well... hang on. We can't play the radio. I can play my own music. Pretend this is Rise FM. Oh, got my finger trapped in the wire. Clock we're ticking now, aren't it? Gotta be kind of quick. Can't piss around. Coming through. I'll go around this way. God, you cheeky bastard. You guys watch where you're driving. Carries on nonsense, you all. But you know what I've been watching? Does anyone remember Walker, Texas Ranger? Chuck Norris. It aired in like the early 90s, maybe up until very early 2000s. I've been watching that. It's the cheesiest fucking show ever made. It's fucking hilarious. But I kind of like. I shouldn't, but I do kind of like it. There's something about the cheesiness and the awful fights, the horrible acting and dialogue, but oh, my granddad used to watch it all the time. He fucking loved it. Fucking loved it. He did. It's not one of his all-time favorite TV shows. I don't think he's seen any other Chuck Norris films though. I think he used to, what channel did he use? I forgot what channel, TV show it used to, sorry, TV channel it used to be on. Might have been UK Gold or something. Get in. Shit. Oh, I can't believe I just done that. I weren't concentrating. Mr. Beer, Jesus, thank you for the host. Where's the resolution on that like? Oh god, this is. I start talking. I'm not paying. I didn't even realize my ambulance was full. God, I've got to start again. This is the problem with it. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, come on, I gotta concentrate. Fuck me. God! Could they not just give you the checkpoints like Vice City Stories does? It checkpoints at level 5 and level 10. They did up it to 15 in that game, but Just the fact you didn't have to do them all in one go. Don't tip over. Don't tip over, ambulance. Well, the cab missions doesn't have to be done all in one go. That's just 100 overall. You can do that in small bursts. I'm probably going to do it in bursts of 20 or something. The game doesn't really make it clear, but it's just 100 in total. Thankfully. It's best to do it on this island because it'll have the shorter distances, but again, before the triads turn on you. Wait, I thought Vigilante and Firefighter had to be done all in one go. 20 per island. Is it not? Could have sworn they had to be all done in one go. It's 60 in total. You're relatively easy anyway, compared to some of the others. Make sure you got loads of Uzi ammo for the Vigilante. Unless you're good at making the car spin. I forgot, what's that maneuver called? You know, when you sort of drive into the back of it to spin it around. That does trigger them to leave the car, but I'm not very good at doing that. Ha! If it comes out. We replace Laszlo? We ain't be getting him no more, will we? Do the new chatterbox. All the freaks coming in. I said it before, but I really don't care for GTA 6. I won't expect much from it. All the main guys have gone now. The masterminds behind GTA. All the shows, like he does chatterbox in this. I can't remember what his other shows were. Is it VCPR in Vice City Stories? I swear he's just young in that and he's a co-host and he gets bullied. He does a chat show in Liberty City Stories. I forgot which one it's called though. I think his show's called Chatterbox, but it's within another radio station. It's not actually called Chatterbox. Weasel News. Was he in San Andreas? Because I really can't remember. I assume he was. I think he's one of the only characters that have appeared in... In fact, he might be the only character that's been in every 3D GTA game. That Tony's been in more than one, hasn't she? That radio host. Who does flashback in this. Phil, what's his name? You know, the army did well. It's not never actually been in the army. Is it Phil Cassidy he's called? He's been, I think, 4 GTAs. He's in this with his one arm. He's in Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, and Vice City, I think. He's just a drunken mess in Vice City Stories. Constantly pissed up. That guy down there. God damn it, taxes. This is arguably like the worst one to do, really. Because it takes a while, and if you fail, you got to start the whole thing over again. That's, do you know what I mean? I mean, the 100 taxi fares is pretty tedious, but at least you don't have to do it all in one go. Come on, guys! Don't stop in the box. Shit! Oh, it's not giving me a lot of time there, has it? Fucking hell! Stingy bastard. Is he in? Nah, didn't hear the noise. Oh, fuck. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, fuck these missions. It was too fucking dark. I didn't see the thing. Oh, this is gonna drive me fucking insane. Why did they do this? Why did they fucking do this? Dear Jesus, thank you for the follow. I don't deserve it after that fucking horrendous. Right, I'll do this last. This is my last attempt for now. If I fail this, I'll leave it for a while and we'll try something else. Can't be bothered. Good idea to start going for the packages as well. Especially so you can get your armor delivered. At your safe house. Obviously the weapons as well always helps. I forget what the exact mission is where the triads turn on you, but that's when we got to get this done by. Well, hopefully I can do it this freaking time. What's that trick? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Taking out the laundry. Oh, sure. Is that one of Tony's missions, I believe? Yeah, well, I don't think any of Luigi's missions deal with the triads, do they? Turtlehead. You company. Or the top-down view. They removed that for this definitive edition. The old school GTA camera. That's what you mean, they took it out of this version. I've done it before. I've managed it in this game, Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, and Vice City. All the games I've pulled off 100%. My next is San Andreas. Verdict of what? This, do you mean this definitive edition? I think it's good now. It wasn't. It was very bad when it fucking launched, but they've had 2 patches now, and it's definitely much better shape. This was the worst one. Well, I don't know, apparently San Andreas had a lot of fucking bugs. I didn't play much of that at all yet. But this had the worst frame rate. It was really bad. And I mean really bad. And it's been fixed a lot now. They fixed the god-awful rain that was in it when it launched. Terrible rain effect. You couldn't see anything. It was awful. Don't know why they went with that. And one of my problems as well is that this game kept... I had a few crashes in Vice City, but this one crashed on me a lot. But it hasn't crashed on me at all since the second patch, so... Maybe it is the best version now. Maybe you can call it definitive version. I can't speak to the other 2 yet. I haven't played them since the patch, but... The controls are really good. Nice and smooth. Things like a weapon wheel help out. Minimap, so much better. You know, the little guidance system's nice feature, particularly for like people who haven't played for a long time or are new to this. Obviously I know the map pretty well. Been playing it since, you know, back in the day. But probably the best feature is the ability to just quickly restart a mission once you've failed. which takes out a lot of the frustration. Because of all the old GTAs, you fail a mission because you'd have a, you know, you failed the objective, or you know, you died, or you got busted by the cops, and then you'd take all your weapons, you'd lose everything you had. You have to go drive back to the mission point again, and now you can just quickly restart, and you'll have all the weapons that you had. So that takes out a hell of a lot of the frustration. So that's probably the most welcome feature. There's still a few bugs here and there from my experience. The frame rate still drops a little bit, so hopefully they can optimize it a bit more. But it's mostly alright. Occasionally you might get the odd floating car, but I've seen a lot less of that shit since the patch, so I'd say it's probably worth a pickup now you want to play through them. I'm sure there's another patch just around the corner. I definitely like the controls most, because for me, I grew up playing the PC version of this, because I didn't get a PS2 until way later on. So I played this and beat this back in the day on a mouse and fucking keyboard, believe it or not. So, yeah. I mean, you kind of got used to it, but, you know, it's still a fucking keyboard. Makes driving a lot more awkward. Like, just being able to use the triggers to sort of drive makes a difference, because obviously they're pressure sensitive, so you can control your speed better. I don't know how bad the bugs were in San Andreas, but I heard that game had a lot of bugs. I don't know how much has been fixed. When I played it, I didn't encounter any, but I didn't play it for long. And the frame rate was fine in that, but I don't know, apparently there were a lot of graphical issues with that game. The frame rate was better in Vice City, still dropped a bit, but I had a lot of like cars floating in the air and cars stuck in the ground, especially on the bridges. You just constantly see cars just like half of it in the ground for some weird reason. So I don't know if that stuff's been fixed. But, you know, still pretty unacceptable for it to launch the way it did. They never learn, do these publishers? They rush shit out and look what happens. They never ever learn, do they? I swear some of them are so stupid. I really do think some of these higher-ups are genuinely dumb. How many times do we have to see this? But how many controversies do we get now with a game launch? It's one after another. I mean, it's not a new thing, it's been happening for a long time, but it's getting so much worse now, isn't it? Every game, big game release, there's some big controversy. Oh, it doesn't work, the servers aren't working, there's massive bugs. You know, like a fucking Cyberpunk. The state of that. This was, you know, the more recent one, isn't it? People were comparing this to Cyberpunk. Like, whoa, that's way out of proportion. This was not Cyberpunk levels of bad. Believe me. Cyberpunk was a barking mess when that game launched. Like, game-breaking bugs, you know? Not just graphical glitches and, you know, stuff that would stop you from being able to progress. It's freaking horrific. I've not looked into it, but apparently there's a Battlefield's a mess. The new Battlefield, whatever the hell it's called. Battlefield whatever. Apparently that's a state, but no surprise it's EA. There'll be another one soon, just wait. Bullshit after bullshit, innit? Unfortunately, it's Rockstar's reputation on the line. They're the ones taking the blame for this. This is a bit unfortunate. It's not entirely their fault. They didn't make this. They probably should have. But they palmed it off to, what's it called? That mobile studio. $2042 is it called? Should have just stayed their own publisher, shouldn't they, Rockstar? They'd be in a lot better shape now. They could do what the hell they want. They'll never be able to break away from Take-Two now. No way they're going to let Rockstar go. Not the money they generate from. GTA 5, right? Most successful video game of all time, I believe. How much money has it made? I know Red Dead Redemption 2 made a shit ton of money. Well, that's why Electronic Arts wanted to buy Take-Two. They didn't really give a shit about their other IPs. They wanted Rockstar. They wanted Grand Theft Auto. That's exactly why EA went for them. And I really don't know if... Would they be even worse under EA, or... One of the problems I have with this... Well, just GTA 3 actually is... This remaster is... It's a bit on the dark side. I don't know why they turned the darkness up. But... It does get a bit too dark. The original was not this dark. Don't know what that was all about, but... Yeah, I managed to break away, but Hitman's not quite the juggernaut, is it, that some of the others are. Well, it's popular, but there's no way Take-Two letting Grand Theft Auto over their sites. Ain't happening. I read that article you posted on Discord, didn't you, Lost? Some paedophile at Sony's been busted. I mean, for God's sake. Fucking pedos everywhere these days. What's going on? God. Like, seriously. How the fuck do you end up hiring a paedophile? Not good, that, is it? Square, I believe. I think, yeah, Square Enix weren't it who owned them, I think. Or did they work with Warner at some point? I'm not 100% sure. Did Warner publish Hitman 3? Oh shit, I've done it again. But they're still considered like an independent studio. They're not owned by anyone. It's like Platinum Games. They work with a lot of publishers, but they're not owned by any. because obviously they need the money to fund their games. At the moment they're in bed with Nintendo, which is not the best deal, but not the worst either, is it? I'd much rather see Bayonetta come to the other consoles than be exclusive to the Switch, but hey, at least we get another one, so I can't complain too much. I know you've got a pure burning hatred for Nintendo, and I'll never understand it. But what do you think of Nintendo or not, whether you like their games or not? They're pretty unmatched when it comes to the polish of their first-party games. Nintendo do not release broken shit. That's something no one can deny. And whether you like the games or not, they release high-quality, polished games. They don't chuck out rushed, broken stuff. One thing they don't do. Yeah, they make some daft decisions. They're pretty stuck in the past when it comes to certain stuff. Like, they've never really figured out online stuff, have they? They're very bad for shutting down, you know, fan projects and stuff. I mean, they're in the right to do so, but it's like, just let people do them. Don't be cunts. You know, they do some bizarre stuff where you just think, what the fuck, Nintendo? What are you thinking? Like, why the fuck have they not released the N64 Classic? Why the fuck not, Nintendo? It's sell like hotcakes, like your other two have. Let's get it released. And their bullshit online expansion thing for the N64 emulation is a complete and utter piss take. I don't know what they're thinking there. Apparently it's pretty half-arsed emulation. It costs an extra what? Is it like an extra 30 quid a year or something stupid? No thanks, Nintendo. I'll carry on using Project 64 like I've been doing since I was like 13. I ain't paying for your fucking shitty emulation. Piss off. Fucking balls on them. Fucking balls on them for that. Get the fuck out of here. Cheeky bastards, aren't they? Cheeky bastards. Who the fuck's gonna pay for that? Honestly. If you're paying for that, then... You know what I mean? Have a conversation with yourself. What are you doing? What are you doing? Listen, I fully support emulation because how else are we meant to keep these old games alive? Alright? They don't sell those games anymore, they're not manufactured anymore, same goes for the consoles. How else are we meant to play them? Why should we have to buy them again? In your shitty online service. We should be able to legally download games that are no longer sold. Otherwise these games are just going to die out. I think it should be legal. I really do. I'll keep using emulators for as long as they exist. I don't give a shit. You expect us all to pay a fortune for those consoles, which aren't even guaranteed to work anymore? Which is often the case, I know. You can have to buy a Dreamcast 3 times, broke. And PlayStation don't work no more, laser's gone on the Sega Saturn. Laser's gone on the Xbox. You know what I mean? Both my Super Nintendo and my Sega Mega Drive are incredibly sensitive. They can freeze up if you slight bit of movement. Don't always read the cartridges properly. You look at the price of the freaking games. This film costs hundreds. Alright, I'll get all these guys down here. Right, I keep hearing that ice cream truck. Right, when it comes to wanting to find an ice cream truck, right, for the import-export, I bet I won't find any. God, it's so freaking dark. Done with a few more lampposts. Can't see shit right here. Jesus Christ. I mean, the lighting effects are nice. They did a good job with them, didn't they? The reflections and stuff, but... Alright, we're full, we are full. Alright, gotta pay attention to that. I'll whip round to this left side. Do it that way. So scared now I'm gonna flip it over or something. Where'd the other guy go? Did I go past him? Shit, I did. I always get confused on that bridge bit. I think they always appear above it, just outside the radio station. Head radio, whichever one it is. Oh, it's a bit dodgy this time-wise. It's a bit fucking dodgy. Nah, actually, it'll be alright. This guy will put me up to a better number. God, it didn't give me any more time. You arsehole game, you fucking arsehole. It's bullshit. Get the fuck in. Got 3 seconds left. These missions are bullshit. Alright, 2 more levels after this. Still seems like a lot though, doesn't it? Gotta get these guys furthest away. Come on, do not fuck up now, please. Please, I'm begging you. Just let me do this shit. I'm paranoid now the game's gonna crash on me. You know that's my luck. Yeah, the health and the I think it's infinite sprint as well as the main reward. Let's go get this cunt over here. God, I've got a sweat on now. Who's shooting who there? What's going on? Calm down, everybody. How long had Tev been doing the fire truck missions before he got fucked up outside the army base? Oh, it was a perfect time to tune in, that was. It was near the end of it, weren't he, I think? I mean, I think I was on level 12 of it, weren't I, in Liberty City Stories when I fucked it. There was 2 levels? Was he? I thought it was further along than that. I thought he'd nearly finished it. Because he was like, he got so fucking pissed off with it. Someone going like, fuck this game! Fuck this game! Alright, 2 levels to do, yeah. Yeah. Can relate to him on that one though. I don't know how I did it, but somehow I managed to do all 12 levels on the PSP version of Liberty City Stories, even with those controls and that frame rate. No idea how I did it or why I did it, but I did. Right, we're full. To be careful with this ambulance. I've bashed it up a little bit, and probably not good. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to give me a time bonus. Fucking Yoda. God, come on, get up. You probably won't give me the drop-off bonus for this either. Oh shit. Da-da-da-da-da, bam-ba-da-da-da. I got the adrenaline delivered. I don't really understand the point of the adrenaline. Really? But, oh shit, the bed. Get the fuck up. Also, Rex, when the hell did you get in here, you little shit? I just saw his head then. You cheeky little bastard. You came in here without my permission. Let's not forget he bit me again as well the other day. He also bit Ava today, but she did start it. He was asleep on the settee and she just walked over and just stuck her nose under him and flipped him up. Exactly, he's a cat, and they are cunts. Cats are cunts. So then he got behind her, and she decided she was going to sit right in front of the TV, so in front of the cabinet the TV's on downstairs. So Rex jumped up behind her and just bit her on the head. I think he bit her hard because she didn't yelp or anything, but she was kind of like, "What the fuck was that?" And she's looking at me as though I did it. I think it's when he bites her ears, that's when it hurts her. Like, I think it was yesterday, I took her out, we got caught in the hailstone. I think that's the first time she's been in hailstone. And she was very upset about that. I think it hurt her ears. But she was looking at me as though I'd say, "What the fuck have you done? Why is this happening?" They went in her ears as well, because German Shepherds, they've got like pointy up ears, not flappy ears that cover them, like I had with my Labradors. She get like putting her ears back. It's usually something she does when she's scared.
His mother's coming, she hates me.
Come on. Come on, let's get this tedious shit done. What's it like in San Andreas, this? Is it just as bad? It will be, won't it? I never tried it. I believe taxi was reduced to 50, wasn't it? It's also 50 actually in Vice City Stories. Or you can make a certain amount of money, which is what I got before I actually did the 50. Stop shifting about me. Oh, he stood up. He stood up and he's looking at me. That means one thing, he's going to head over here. Oh no, he's turning around. He's just readjusting. There's the ice cream van again. Shit, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry the hell up. He will, he'll jump on my knee and then start digging his claws in. Just to fuck with me. Then I will slap some paint on his head. He'll have a white head, Rex, if you think about doing any of that. Look how much money it gives you. Okay, final freaking level. Please, please, just let me do this now. Please, game. I'll go get that end one. Just realised there's no chat on screen, is there? It's because it's off the screen because of the resolution. Fix it for the console. Summer went quiet. Is she still lurking or? She's off looking at monster dicks. Oh, I'm dying for a piss now. It's not a reward. I can go have a piss once I've done this. Sounds about right. Gangster's gonna have a lot of explaining to do when he finally shows his face. He's in deep trouble, is that boy? Gonna have to have a real word with him. Don't know who he thinks he is, but it's unacceptable. That's what I do to Rex's head, but like probably 3 times as fast. I just sneak up behind him when he's looking out the window and just ah. He's got a really fluffy little head. It's very satisfying. Let's go behind him, you fluffy bag of shit, and then I grab his head. Sometimes he loses his balance. Ooh. 3 passengers left. Do this shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Again, I keep seeing these ice cream vans, and they're quite a rare spawn. They're up there as one of the rarest. Of course, not when I don't need them. Whoa, shit. I didn't buy that truck then. That's right, taxi. What's going on here? You got run over. Honestly. Hell yeah. Let me sort out this. Alright, there's chat. And there's a dirty, horrible cunt. Still got the fucking headset on. That was a bit warm around the neck. Right. Time for me to go finally have that piss I've been dying to have. Alright, so let's check off one of the vehicle missions. Paramedics is done. It's like probably the worst one, so... There you go, alright. 2 seconds. Will I go urinate? Alright. Ow! The hell did I sit on there? Fucking thing, come on. Oh, I fucked it up again, haven't I? I fucked it up again. Alright. Oh, Comic thinks he can just go online. Reported. I want him reported immediately. Turn that stream off. Hmm? Get off. A real stream happening right now of a real streamer, alright? Oh, I can't. Who's a mod and who's not a mod in there? Adept W. That's probably a mod. I don't mean mod. I mean bot. Earth 27. Is that a bot? I keep banning them and more come back. Painfulest. I don't know. Just don't want to get overloaded with them like last time. Right. We'll go do a Luigi mission. Yay, music!
Combo. What am I gonna do? Hey, hey, I gotta talk to you. All right, Mick, I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid?
That's some good music, isn't it? Crazy Taxi.
You want some action from his regular girl, Misty? Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick. Joey ain't the kind you keep waiting. Remember, this is your foot in the door, so keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
Yeah, and you saw your eyebrows out, mate. Disturbing. Someone lying in the middle of the road. Windy out there, isn't it? Fucking hell, give me a whole house creaking. You get a yellow warning. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking pissed up today. Honk the horn.
You're working regular for Luigi now, huh? It's about time you got a driver we can trust.
Excuse me. As soon as I unlock the Uzi, then I can do my vigilante. At least for this island. Who's screaming? What's that all about? God. Calm down, everyone. Jesus Christ. Sick of it.
Oh, she's on fire. But thankfully, I've never been.
Joey! Am I gonna get to play with your big ends again?
I'll be with you in a minute,
Oof.
Spark Plug.
God.
Hey, I'm
Disgusting.
Joe. Luigi said you were reliable, so come back later. There might be some work for you. All right?
Tell you what, let's bang out a few taxis. We'll do these ones in short bursts. Poland's probably, I mean, look how close that one was. Poland's the best place to do it. It's just got the shortest journeys. Sometimes it'll literally just be right around the corner. you can still get that on the other islands, but you're more likely going to be traveling further.
I am hot.
Oh, it's a triad!
This is Flashback FM.
You're a Flashback FM. Hot tonight. You didn't know I could sing as well, did you? I can do it all. The question is, what can't I do? And I don't know. I can do everything. Man of endless talents. Actually, I can't crack an egg without getting the fucking shell in it. That annoys me. It's been a problem. What the fuck is that? Oh. Whoops. Ambulance gonna go resuscitate the people I ran over. Do you know what? Is it this game or is it Vice City Stories that when you've done all the taxi fares, you can jump your taxi? Might be Vice City Stories. Because boing, and you can just jump around in it. It's weird. I don't know why it's a thing, but it is. Did you just get the faster taxi in this or something?
It's time to shake it up with me, Tony, here
Sure.
on Flashback.
Would you like a kitten? Have
One delivered.
Just log on to
petsovernight.com.
and we'll send you a cute kitten
Overnight.
Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love
In a box directly to your door. God, I know all these fucking adverts.
This is Tony on Flashback FM. Liberty City's home for the best in disco, electro, and new wave.
This song's about cocaine, right? Yayo means cocaine, I believe. I'm sure I learned that from Scarface. Very inappropriate, to be honest, and I would like it removed from the game. Do one more, take it to 10. The Meowch Sex Kitten Club. As it was called, Meowch. Alright. Alright, just 90 more to go. Tell you what I'll do. Let's go get the fire truck out of the way. It's pretty easy. A lot quicker than the fucking paramedic. Let's go! Hose all these people down. Everything could go right. I don't think I'll fuck this up, but you know, I am streaming. Murphy's Law. Murphy's AIDS. More like. As long as he stays over there on that pile of clothes he's on. Which is going to be covered in cat hairs. Thanks, Rex. Just shave your head. Oh, I've got more suspicious activity. Might have to alert the authorities. Oh, look, it's Summer! Summer, where did you go? You suddenly popped back up, and by the way, your time has expired. So where the goddamn hell have you been? I was worried sick. I thought, God, what if she's died? But even worse, what if she's unfollowed? You know what I mean? I got a right panic on. Oh, it's like that, is it? Yeah. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. God. Leave me alone. Well, you know what? Believe it or not, it's not all about me and not all about this. It's about the quality gameplay and the phenomenal commentary I provide. Alright, I'm the best to ever do it on this platform. Ice cream truck's on fire. How dare you? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? I can't believe this. I can't believe you've said this. The gameplay is trash and your voice is okay. I've got a very unique accent, by the way. You find someone else who sounds like me on the internet. It ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. God. Some of the stuff you come out with, like, honestly. It just gets worse and worse. I think, oh, she can't possibly sink any lower. Boom! There you go. It's rude. It's really rude. I would never say such things. Yeah, I would never, ever dream of saying such awful things. I'd actually say things much, much worse, but you know. Listen, AS... I only said MS... What? Oh, no! What you've done now? I can't even say ASMR. Listen. ASMR... I feel like it's past its prime now. Alright? And it's way too sexualized now as ASMR. Look at the state of Twitch. We're licking ears now. We've got thousands of people watching a woman lick some ears. And I'll never understand it. Anyone can do that. What's going on? How has this happened? Get out the way, truck! I'm trying to put fires out. To be honest, so I'm still waiting for my apology. One, for the insults you've just hurled at me then, completely unprovoked. There's no need for them whatsoever. And for going missing for the last few streams. I've still yet to receive my apology. But you know, I'll wait. I'll wait for it. I don't know, I've suddenly found something funny and I don't know what. What have I found funny? Excuse me, everybody. You'd think this rain would put these fires out, but no. Oh, shit, the fucking bed. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Didn't update the mission, did I? I did 3 missions, I believe. Well, Beer Jesus, I believe, said that you don't have to do them all at once, so I hope he's right on that one. Oh, he's locked that car. What the fuck's going on here? These guys jerking it out. Oh, look at the money he dropped. Wow. Very generous. Right. Didn't think about trying to get your car back, pal. Let's put some Rise FM on. Let me get, go away, truck. I'm driving here. I have to bring up a map for the hidden packages. I remember where a bunch of them are, but not all of them. He's beeping at me. Pack that in. I'll grab the first 10, I reckon. Is it around here? Oh, fuck me, it's at the other end. Going the wrong way. I think I remember all the jumps. I think. There's 7 on this island. Floating car? What's going on there? Look at this. What year is it? What year is this? Look at this. Ah. No, it just went back to the ground. Scary stuff. Scary stuff indeed. I believe it's on the end here. Below. Ah, there it is. I wonder if they patched it. There was a hole in the map. Let me get this package before I try it, just in case it hasn't been patched. There was a hole in a map in this corner. You could fall through the map and then you land back somewhere else. I think you'd land down there and it'd class it as an insane stunt. Somewhere here. I think it was this spot here. Yeah, I think they fixed it. Fair enough. Alright. This one's up there on the head radial roof. There's a flamethrower on there as well, if I remember right. Is it flamethrower? Yeah, flamethrower. Very easy to set yourself on fire. Alright, the package. I didn't know what they were when I was a kid. Obviously, it's safe to say they probably it's probably cocaine, I imagine. You call the YMCA. You doing something in one sitting? Probably could, but I can't be bothered with that. Just follow the wall. You're an asshole. You got nice hair. Jesus. Leave it out.
So my friends say, Tony, do you remember the 70s and 80s? And I say,
So I don't remember anything since then.
Don't remember anything since then. Time for a commercial.
Where's the Banshee? Where's the Banshee? I know there's a hidden package there, but I'll get them in order.
Trade in your sweatsuit for a 100-pound suit of
God, I remember in high school, there was this twat. His nickname was Spike because he used to spike his hair up. Brilliant. And he had this reputation for being the funny guy. It was about as funny as fucking testicular cancer, alright? Like, if I got diagnosed with that now, that'd be more funny than listening to that fucking cunt, honestly. He just used to quote all the pedestrians shout out in this game. He just shouted and listened to, like, give me a wallet. In the Navy. And I'm like, how's that fucking funny, you mongoloid? This was like 2 years after the game fucking launched. I'm like, Varsity's out, mate. Get up to date, you fucking sparky-haired, smug-looking twat. Go kill yourself. I hated him. But was he hot? That's not... What's that got to do with anything? That's irrelevant. That is 100% irrelevant. God. It doesn't matter. No, he was a smug-faced, stupid twat with his stupid hair spiked up, making him like a knobhead. He had a punchable face. I hope he's dead. Sincerely, I hope he's dead. Push it to limit, innit? Oh, I've lost the map. Makes me want to watch Scarface. Where's that map gone? It's there. Fucked off, didn't it? Oh no, I can get this next one. It's next on the list. What do I get? I think it's a pistol, don't I, for 10. Where is my Banshee? Where is it? Number 5 is at the mansion. I know a shortcut to the mansion. Alright, I'm going to show you this ultimate shortcut that no one else knows exists in this game. Get out of the way, tree. Get out of the way, fence. God. Oh, my car's got stuck on it. It's alright. Oh! Okay. Come on. Right here. No! Oh, this is the worst car. It lacks the power. Alright, look at this. This is the ultimate shortcut. Look at that. No one else knows of this shortcut. So I've let you in on a little secret there. Alright. Salvatore's mansion, and then the beach. Oh, it's a little bit below in it. I forget where exactly in his mansion is. Is it around the back? Is it around the back? God damn it. It's not around the back. Oh, I found it. It's there. I found it. There we go, number 5. Oh. Let's get down to the beach. Number 6. I think 6 is the...
I'm Tony on Flashback FM.
Yeah, you're Tony.
Here's one for people who were so hip, if you know what I mean. It hurt.
Some trance music, please. I think it's up here. Oh, no! Don't worry, I landed back on me wheels. Nearly said feet. There we go. There's number 7. 7's over there? God. You arranged this map. Is it Hepburn Heights? Yeah, it is. It's Hepburn Heights. What's going on? What's happening? Contain your quivering ovaries, please. This is a Christian stream. Who's mentioned ovaries? And then I just see AIDS. He probably was jealous. The most shocking part of that is Phantom spelt it all wrong. Not at that age. We're talking about 12, 13 years old. God, it's summer. You know what? You have momentary lapses in judgment, alright? Not just me. Just leave me alone. He wasn't hot. I don't know. I can't look at a man and go, yeah, he's hot. All men are disgusting. Been over this. Men are repulsive, disgusting, horrible creatures. We all deserve to die. We are just, oh, fucking gross. Oh, no, I've got to, what do you mean I've got, right, okay, you can get away with it because we didn't establish the rules, did we? Right, fine, I'll be nice. I unbanned, you know who, because it's funny. Funny to laugh at, isn't it? 'Cause he's a freak. I'll tell you what, we'll do this while I'm here. Diablo, these are easy because you only have to, like, you can just do one kill and it's done. It's not like get this many in this much time. It just, technically I've now beat this one. I'm pretty sure Killer Dragons killed himself. I'm sure of it. That guy had mental problems. You see, the other guy is just kind of weird and a bit socially. Awkward or whatever. Don't think he interacts with many people. It's kind of funny. Donkey Kong Killer was probably a serial killer / rapist. I'm quite sure of that. He was probably the biggest freak to come in the stream. Must have just gone round looking for people streaming Donkey Kong. Half time the vehicles don't even spawn, so okay, there we go. Well, I mean, you're here, aren't you? So point proven. I mean, look at Summer. You know what I mean? Magnet for free. I'm a freak magnet. That's what I just said. She's probably the weirdest person here. But again, it's a good weird. I'm gonna be nice. It's a very good weird. It's a fascinating weird. Right. Next on the agenda. Did I get number 7? How many packages did I get? 6. I didn't get it. Shit, fuck. Oh, why is tangled up? Where are these people running to? God, stop it! Back in! Claudia. I think it's behind this wall. There you go. Thanks for the money. Oh, I thought she was going to get hit by a taxi then. I thought that was going to happen. I think it's behind here. Oh, it's not behind here. It's a dead end. God damn it. I reckon it's behind here. Like, this lamppost is not even connected to the ground. God. I'll be sending an email to Rockstar after this. Look at this. This lamppost is floating in the air. Oh, two of them. Oh. I don't believe this. That's my day ruined. Give me that package. Give me that cocaine. God, look at that. Look at that. I'm not having this. This is not happening. Not on my watch. Right, number 8 is... Ah, I know where number 8 is. It's right next to phone. Get out the damn way. What's... The Bowler's Fist. Specialists in giant pints. About the bowler's grip. Number 8. 2 more. It's over here. Number 9. 10. Excuse me, I was about to take that truck. Oh, for God's sake. Take this lowrider. Oh, nice hat. Nice hat, pal. I'm up tonight. So that one. It's the one below it, isn't it? Whoa! This guy just climbed in my car! Get out! He just climbed. What is going on there? There we go. Should give me the pistol. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. I think it's time for some double clef. It's beautiful. This is the sort of music I want to commit crimes to. Right, let's go wrap up Luigi's levels, missions, whatever the fuck we're calling them. Stream's been doing what? Pack it in. Pack it in. Oh, I'm not allowed to tell you to pack it in, am I? You do what you want, Summer. Do whatever you want, I don't mind. Everything you do is just wonderful. You're fantastic. Fantastic human being.
Bitches in my backyard. go and take care of things for me.
I'll take care
If you need a
of your
piece,
things
go
for you,
around
mate.
back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
Goodness, Subway. You're the LCPD! Oh! Oh, God, you don't know how much this is torturing me, Summer. Because you know exactly what I was about to say to you then.
Diablo scumbag has been pimping his
You know
special
exactly what I was
bitches
going
like
to say,
that
and I
car.
can't do
Go
it.
and take care of things for me. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
This is absolutely painful. I don't know if I can do this. I have to, like, fight my instincts. Must not be childish, must be a grown adult. Must not argue with a person on the internet. You don't know what this is doing to me. Because it's therapeutic. I need this. Everything you type now, you know exactly what I want to respond with. And I can't do it. I don't know the Ten Commandments. Thou must not argue with someone. Thou must not be childish. Thou must... Oh, I don't know.
This is Tony on Flashback FM. Liberty City's home for the best in disco, electro, and new.
It's real. I'm not joking how hard this is. I thought you'd be enjoying this. I mean, as much as this is to Summer's benefit, so she can see me in horrible pain for her own amusement, but I thought you'd also enjoy it, Lost, because it stops me from being childish. It means I have to behave myself. So it's also for your benefit, Lost. Well, I'm naturally a cunt, that's not a problem. I was born a cunt. You people are? You're gonna use foul fucking language like that? Uh-oh. Alright, past it with some cheeky reversage. I should probably go get himself a weapon. Go get a weapon. How hard is it? What? It's flaccid. Should hope so. This moment in time. Hang on, why is that being asked? What's going on here? How's that question popped up? Was that aimed at someone else? I don't even know why I answered it. What's going on down there is irrelevant. It's no one's business but my own. Then again, if I did have a boner, I wouldn't. Probably best not to admit it. That would be strange, wouldn't it? Well, they do happen, you know, randomly for no reason, don't they? Usually when you're a bit younger, during your teenage years, you know, where the fuck that come from? It does still happen as an adult, doesn't it? Shut up, Rex, you've not even got a penis, mate.
They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
It can do. It's a lot rarer than when you're going through puberty, but it does happen every now and then. It just pops up out of nowhere. I mean, it's, you know, once every blue moon, but...
What happened to Marcel?
And then you think, hang on a minute, what's going on here? Someone's woke up.
Sorry, I'm having one of those flashbacks.
For people that just can't
Yeah, it's the get the bus or the coach. It's the oh beautiful! Look who just popped up right there. If you come from Blackburn, they say Buzz. Don't know why. Blackburn are weird. They say Buzz. Catching Buzz. It's an S, mate. I watch it every day in the hospital. Excuse me, as an inbred myself, I take offence to that, thank you very much. I shall not be judged. Alright. Don't discriminate. We have rights. Alright. Everyone goes on about trans rights and this, that and the other. What about inbred rights?
He was wearing this great jacket with shoulder pads and he started playing along to this song on a kazoo. We were wild.
I have rights. So I don't anymore, do I? Don't have any rights. I'm a straight white male. I'm hated. I'm scum of the earth. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something apparently. I'm still waiting for answers to exactly what I did. Oh, God. Hello. And I'm supposed to be privileged, but I don't know in what way. Again, I'm still looking for the answers to this privilege so I can take advantage of it. Police chasing me. I'm just driving around a bus full of prostitutes. What's wrong with that? People got bills to pay. Alright. Oh. Who's man? I tell you that follow. I don't know what that reaction was. I don't know what that reaction was. I'm sure my reaction's different every time I get a follow, isn't it? Because I'm mostly not used to it. It's usually just like, oh God, what the fuck? It doesn't give a good impression, does it? When you just like, when you look almost annoyed when someone's followed you. Floating leaves! You see them floating leaves? And they need fixing, don't they? That'll be thanks to the... In fact, they didn't. The original game didn't have the floating leaves, did it? I don't know why I said floating leaves. It had the leaves. I remember there was a newspaper that used to flap around with Elvis. Was it saying Elvis sighted or something like that? Yeah, did they replace the... Why did they get rid of the newspaper? You're actually really kind of quick with this. Doesn't give you massive... I mean, I already got the achievement, but... Are these the same achievements that was in the PS... Was it PS4 they released these games on? Or ported them to, didn't they, I think? They weren't... Not these definitive editions, but... I know they got re-released, didn't they? Summit, you're offensive. You're the most offensive person in here besides me. You offend me all the time. You're the person that made me realise I can actually be offended. You are excused. Has the timer not expired? Do I have to be... Oh. You're not offensive, Summer. You're a wonderful, sweet human being who wouldn't hurt a fly, and it's just an honour and a privilege to even have you in here. Oh, I'm dying on the inside. I'm dying on the inside. This is awful. This is one of the worst things that's happened to me on stream. This is not how I operate. And guess who failed the mission? Because he wasn't paying attention to the timer. Oh well. Summer, you are so welcome. You are so welcome. Oh! Red Hollow? 95?
Policeman's ball is being held at
Thank
the
you
old
for the
school home
cheer.
at the Callahan Bridge, and they'll be looking for some old school action. Now,
Red
I've got
Hollow.
over town walking
Red
the street.
Dead
Get 'em to the ball.
Revolver,
We'll make a
right?
bundle. Get as many as
Right.
as you can before the cops drink away.
Shut up, Luigi. I already tried to get your hookers to the fuzzball. Very good, very good. I approve of the name. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of Red Dead Revolver anymore, because it frustrates me. But it was a lot of fun to play back in the day. Oh, I've only gone and picked a two-door car, haven't I? Jesus Christ, Ash. Sometimes I do think I may have special needs. Like, really. There is definitely something wrong with me. But I mean, at least I'm kind of aware of it. I mean, it counts for something, right? Not worse than being stupid and not realizing. At least I realize and feel bad about it. And dwell on it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's got to count for something. I am quite partial to the old Metal Gear Solid. Love me some Metal Gear Solid, I do. They can all sit on each other in a big prostitute pile, it's fine. I need to stop reading what you're posting, Summer, because it's infuriating me more and more. Everything you read, you know the drill, you know what I'm gonna say. You know my comebacks. And they're just all building up where I think I'm maybe on the verge of having a mental breakdown. Like I'm gonna have to just like scream out the window or something. Oh. I didn't think this through, did I, when I put the be nice to Summer? I really didn't, did I? I should have known better. Again, this is my stupidity. I should have known you just abuse it and redeem it over and over again. Because I imagine you've got quite a few points. You know, something to spend them on. What's going on here? What are we doing here, people? It's ridiculous. Have you got to get 8? It's a minimum of 8. Wait, hang on a minute. Ladies, need you all to get out. Oops, she slipped on her ass. It's my fault. Be nice to some people if they're nice back. That's my rule. If they're nice, I'll be nice to them. They're a bit of a cunt, I'll be even more of a cunt to them. I will out-cunt them. That's how I operate. I will out-cunt anybody. Alright? I will out-cunt anybody. You're gonna be a cunt, oh. I'll show you, cunt. If you're nice, I'll be nice. It's my rule. And most people are cunts by default, I believe. Hard to find nice people. Some people might seem to be nice, but they're not. They're little cunts deep down inside. It's very good at pretending to be nice. I'm sure it's 8. So I drop these off. Should be a pass. What are you doing? The cops diving on the floor. Did you teach that at the academy, or are you just an absolute spastic, mate? Honestly. It's either 8 or 9. I'm pretty sure it's 8. 7? Oh, I can't fuck it. Do you know what do you know what I did? Do you know what I did? I counted myself. I counted myself as a prostitute. That's how I got to 8 there. I counted my fucking self. Oh. I've failed one of the easiest missions twice. Oh. Wait. No, that just said passed. 7? I thought you said get at least... Oh. I'll take it! And it took me way too long to realise right there, slap bang in the middle of the screen, it said mission passed. I mean, I looked at it, but I didn't process it. Well, thank you, son. I appreciate the congratulations. I'm also very suspicious. I've got your defence needs, mate. If you had all my defence needs, they usually wouldn't be out of stock, pal. So, shut your beardy face. Anyway. You learn to read a language, mate. Look, I do my best with what English I know, alright? Just back off. Oh, look at me, I can speak and write more than one language. Oh, let's get me a medal. Ain't got time for that, busy. Busy. Ain't got time to learn more languages that I'm never gonna need. I only need English. It's up to everybody else. It's up to everybody else to learn English. It's not up to me to learn every other language. Everyone needs to learn English.
In a moment, sweetheart. I got a little business to take care of.
Just stuff. Busy. Busy lad, I got things to do. Just not got time to be learning languages. I tried to learn Bulgarian so I could speak to some of my friends, and I couldn't do it. I learned to count to 10, and then I forgot it the next day.
Then sit back and watch the whole show. But hurry up, you won't be eating forever.
You won't be eating forever, mate. No one eats forever. It's a stupid thing to say, right? There's an achievement for this as well, is to not damage his car whatsoever. Already got it, so let's not worry about it. Just busy. I don't need to go into details, just busy. Shouldn't be asking questions. Busy doing what? It doesn't matter. Busy. Same way as like saying, oh, it's personal. You know what I mean? It's a good excuse. It's personal. People don't tend to ask questions. It's personal. Even though maybe it's not. It's another way of saying, mind your own fucking business, pal. That's what that means. Anyway. Or you could just say, do you want to hang out? No. Not with you. Definitely not. I don't like you. Of course I don't want to hang out. What are you asking me for? Who even are you? What are you doing at my door? Go away. I'm calling the police.
I'm Tony on Flashback FM. Here's one for people who were so hip, if you know what I mean. It hurt.
I have done that before, though. I've accidentally been a little bit too honest and upset some people. It was a bit David Brent when he goes on his on his blind dates. So would you want to do this again? What, with you? I wouldn't have thought so. I've done similar stuff. I mean, not exactly meaning to, I've just sort of done it. You know what, I've always said that. Do you know how much honesty gets me in trouble? Some people just can't handle the truth. I remember I really upset one little nerdy guy a while back because he just kept talking and talking. I wasn't interested in anything he was saying. I wasn't listening. Didn't really like him. I sort of put up with him. He must have seen how bored I was looking at my face. He goes, "Am I boring you?" Yeah. You really are boring the shit out of me. He looked devastated, like you're about to cry. Like I've done that to more than one person. At least it stopped him talking. Do you know what? You're rocking back and forth and I'm concerned. Is the timer up? Or I have to take that back. Think I've finally lost my mind? Well, joke's on you because I lost my mind a long time ago. Okay, you're not rocking back and forth and I'm not concerned. Chunky Lee Chang!
Chunky Lee Chang is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something. I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out.
Have I not? Have I not?
Opposite the subway.
I've rocked back and forth on stream before.
Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown.
It happens when I'm not tired. I think it's overdose on caffeine, maybe some sort of anxiety, and being somewhat retarded. I think it's a combination of all of those. I'll sit still. I'll sit still.
I've never been on fire. At least not to my knowledge.
Do you know what it probably is? It's probably because I can't argue and fight back. So it's kind of driving me insane. So that's my release, is like rocking back and forth like a special needs child at the fucking front of the bus. I mean, I don't normally do it that much. It'll be all the coffee I've had. But then it'll wear off and I'll be tired. You can, actually you can rig his, it's no achievement, you can rig his car with a bomb. The man's bulletproof. Get out! Come on. Oh well. Gotta get the right car, aren't you? I'll do it. I shall demonstrate it because there's two of them cars. You gotta make sure you get the right car. I believe. Stop accusing me of being anxious. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. And let's just move on. Okay. Leave it out, Summer. This is what you've done to me. I combined anxious and anxiety into one, alright? It's not my fault, I panicked. Alright? I panicked. Don't mock me. See, I've sat perfectly still now. I'm perfectly still. Am I rocking back and forth? No, you're rocking back and forth. Or maybe it was just you... everyone else rocking back and forth this entire... I don't even know what I mean. I don't know what my point is there. I'm just going to stop. I don't know where I was going with that. But it's alright, you can do it secretly. I'm exposed to the world. I say the world, about 3 people, but whatever. Leave it out. I'm hungry. I hate all my hot dogs. I don't like them. It tastes like rubber. It's like a rubber dick. No, I just assume it's what a rubber dick tastes like. It's like a... It's rubber. It's rubber. Like a thin rubber dick. A pencil dick.
Like a kitten. Have one delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com and
I never said dildo. I said rubber dick. Maybe someone has a dick made of rubber. I don't know. Why is this even a conversation right now? Rise. I guess you could make that. I don't know. I hope he don't know I've damaged his doors. He'll be fine. He'll be running for his life, he won't realise, and then boom! Is that you, Rex? You making noises over there? I will slap you on the head. Oh, he's woke up. He's emerged. Fucking cat weasel's walking up. Oh no, he's turning around again. Well, if he's Chinese, we do know he'll have an incredibly small penis. Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to say that. It's your fault, Rex. You turn your back on me, pal. Or maybe he wants to see you. Ting Fu Garden. Hunan. Sichuan. Chinese. I like how that store's just called David. Brilliant name that is. David. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna park this car right here. Alright. Shit! I forgot to arm the bomb. That would have been embarrassing. He'd have just drove off. I looked right, idiot, wasn't I? Huh? Oh, look at the state of that. Jesus. Good God. It's the Dreamcast logo. I would like some noodles right now. I've actually got some noodles. I got some pot noodles, and I got some soba noodles. So noodles are on the table. Who runs like that? And that will get you an achievement if you haven't already got it. Spastic is an offensive term. I think they prefer mongoloid or window-licker. Remember, it's 2021, we've got to use the correct terms, alright? We're going to get in trouble otherwise. Right, we can't do Joey's because it's not available until a certain time. I forget what time the form missions. I think they're only available during the day, but I can't remember exactly what triggers it. Let's put on some MSX. Oh. Guy stole my car. A little bit upset about that, to be honest. It's a little bit out of order, wasn't it, that? Yeah. Right, well, while we are waiting for daybreak, some may say, I'm going to get some more packages. Off we go. Oh, hello. Alright, next one is... the derelict building. It's behind here. It's somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I think, is it the shotgun next? I think. I can't remember what the arm is the most important one I want. Near, number 12. Should be... somewhere up here. Yeah, I think it's over these roofs. There we go. Right, next one, we're gonna go to the sex clubs because they're all on the roofs. Where is Luigi's? Oh. It's them right in fucking face. It's over here. Near these. Look like war towers or whatever the frick they are. Use alley stairs to reach roof opposite of Joy's sex club. Joy doesn't have a sex club. Double none fun all the way in. Dirty habits. Come all ye faithful. Numsex. It must mean Woodies. I think it's Woodies. I know there's some stairs. Cheap thrills. Adult toys for him and her. Only a him and a her. Outdated. That's the thing for me. Anyone wants to introduce themselves by telling you their pronouns? We're not going to have a conversation. To get the hell away from me. Because I don't care. There's a lot of streamers are doing it now, aren't they? Knock off. Oh, I can't get the next one because it's in the subway and the subway is locked until you get onto Stone Island, so we'll come back to that one. Okay, the next one is in the construction site. Was that always censored? She says, it censors it there and she says waking up on the Duran Duran tour bus, but it censors it out. I don't know if it was always like that. I can't remember. Oh. What is scaffold here? Upside down way. Oh, I know where the next one is. It's down this alley, which I didn't even know existed for years in Grand Theft Auto. Is it this one? Yeah, it's an Uzi here as well. I think it must be the Liberty City Stores where there's a rampage. True, how rude. You're rude, and you spelled rude wrong. With an R. God. Can you correct that, please? Thought you shouted at me. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? We need to go to the Wood, the 4 Wood from Shenmue. Shenmue 2, the 4 Wood. So I don't know why I brought that up, but it's a thing. We're going to talk about the Wood. How dare you, Lost? You take that back. No one talks about Shenmue like that. Not on my watch. Oh, look, I can't believe this. I expect better. Look what you've done, Summer. Look what you've done. You've turned everyone into animals. Absolute animals. It's chaos in here now. Don't you want me? You are never willing to admit what you've done.
So my friends say, Tony, do you remember the 70s and 80s?
Honestly, I mean, you've been gone for a few streams now, which, like I said earlier, I'm still waiting for my apology to just disappear like that without, you know, any. What do you want? Go away. Unsubscribe now. Jesus. But I think you've come back with an even worse attitude than before. You know? What? What? What do you want? What? I can't turn it off. It's a YouTube subscription notification. It's not Twitch subscribe. I wouldn't be that rude if someone would have subscribed to me on Twitch. I don't want it. Right, it won't go away. I can't turn it off. I've tried to disable that notification for YouTube. It won't go off. And it's just to show how much I don't care, but I'm slightly concerned people are going to think it's a Twitch sub and I'm just completely ignoring them or telling them to go away. Twitch has a proper one. It's David Brent dancing to Simply the Best. That's the YouTube one, and it won't go. I've talked about this before. Well, do you know what? You're terrible. You're absolutely awful. You're one of the worst human beings. Wait a minute, am I off my time limit? Right, start this. We need to set a timer going just so I know when I can and can't do this. Phantom! Fuck off! No one asked for your cunty fucking opinion! Fuck off! Go back to wherever you came from! I'll handle this on my own! God! Sick of him! And she was being mean to me, by the way. You're wooed. And some of you watch your language, please. It's appalling. Absolutely appalling. Someone's always been mean to me. It's therapy. It's a hobby. It's on the super save roof. Okay. Look at this guy with this. I used to work with a guy who used to walk like that. He had like a shit leg. I say shit leg, I think he had a wooden leg. And he was deaf and dumb. Had a wooden leg. And everyone called him Dummy. Because he just used to make that weird noise that deaf people make. Not much going for him there. He was quite old as well. I thought, Jesus, he must have a shit life. I mean, the deaf and dumb's bad enough. Fucking wooden leg. Jesus. It was like, I don't know who did his surgery, but it was wonky. That's why he had to walk all weird like that. Because it was like cockeyed. Forgot about him. Fucking weird though, he scared me. He smelt weird as well. Very weird smell. Alright, onto train tracks, innit? Has there been some pent-up aggression? I don't know, Phantom, you tell me. Phantom doesn't do positivity. He's the most miserable sack of shit on the fucking planet. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? I have gone the wrong way. Phantom's negativity has possibly given me cancer. I think it's on here. We need some DSP positivity. Alright? That's what we need around here. I need to take a page out of DSP's book, alright? I have to start sorting stuff out around here because it's getting out of hand, isn't it? It's getting way out of hand. Would learn from the best to ever do it. The cockroach himself. The man-child. The fucking cunt. The next one. It is. Oh, it's down the back alley. What song does Head Radio play? I can't remember. Head Radio. Because it eats your head. It's the advert, right? Isn't it? Back in the day, I used to switch between Flashback and... Oh, the Marty Chunks missions are open. And Rise. Sometimes Chatterbox. It's down this alley. It's down this alley. Wait, no it's not. Yeah, it is. anything down here? This one? There we go. We got the Uzi. But I also want the Uzi delivered to Ammunition. I think it happens some point. Actually, it's one of Joey's missions that do it. And I can do my vigilante before the triads turn on me. Let's go see Joey. Oh, I'm sorry. I just made someone an orphan, but oh well. I won't lose sleep.
Oh, she's on fire.
Van Heist. What are you face palming at, Summer? Explain yourself. God, you can't just do that. Because then I'm like, did I do something? Or is she doing it just to confuse me? We're playing mind games right now.
Warehouse at the docks, and my guys are gonna take over from there. Now it won't be doing its rounds all day, so don't hang around.
I mean, it's a fair point, Matt. We could never understand women. They're one of life's biggest mysteries. I've tried many a times and realized I will never get the answers.
Yesterday, I made $1.
See, that's the kind of dedication we have to our employees and the quality of our shoes. Eris Running Shoes.
I didn't do anything. You leave me alone, Summer. I'm not going to suddenly go on the defensive right now. You came in here and bullied me again. I'm still waiting for my apology. I don't think I'm ever going to get at this rate. Where is it?
Excellent.
Yes, I'd like it, please.
This is Flashback FM.
Try understanding Bulgarian women. Jesus fucking Christ. They are an enigma. Oh, it's bulletproof, isn't it, this thing? Actually, yeah, that is true, and I did immediately go on the attack. You've got me there. God damn it. But I was kind enough to give you an option to stop me. So you could kick the shit out of me and I won't be able to fight back. I basically give you an all-access pass to bully me. And ridicule me and humiliate me. And upset me. Ruin my day. Free of charge. I gave you that. So you should be not only apologizing, but thanking me at the same time. Well, let's not forget who gifted you your last sub. Oh, it was me. I did that. I gifted a sub on my own channel. That is not how it's supposed to work. I'm losing money at this rate. I'm losing money. I'm £5 down. And also, Twitch took my subscription to you. Ow, so I'm still paying for a subscription on a channel that doesn't really exist anymore. So you're making a tenner off me. Exactly, it runs out, so I expect it to be renewed. Alright. Tier 3, please. You stop. You know, it took me so long to realise that said... Well, I knew it said group sex, but it never occurred to me that it's group sex. And so it was like some German name or something. And I was like, oh, group sex. Clever. And also Mong for only just realising. It doesn't exist. That channel's dead, Summer. I'm paying for nothing. See? Everything I've done for you. All the sacrifices I made for you, and I get... What do I get back? Back chat is what I get back. I get back chat is what I get. Did Pets Overnight used to be an actual website? I'm old, god damn it. You freeze. I can't believe this, Summer. You're the biggest back chat in here. So don't you be giving it that. You're the worstest one here. You're the biggest back chatter of all time. Thank you is what I meant to say. I was trying to process that, and I was thinking, isn't this something I should say around about now? And it took me a long time to realise thank you was the appropriate thing to say. Did you not see that look? There must have been a look on my face of just trying to figure out, okay, what do I do now? Oh god. Oh wait, thank you. Yes, that's what a normal human would do. A quick thanks. Always grateful, just terrible at showing it. Alright. What is that link? I'm pretty sure I just stopped existing then for about 5 seconds. Literally no thought crossed through me then. I think I temporarily just died. I don't even know what that was. I don't know what happened. Something's going wrong here, isn't it? Maybe I am a machine. I think I just got unplugged. Like, no thought crossed my mind. It was very strange. And I suddenly found myself looking over there, and I don't know what. Can you move the left side of your body? Because, you know, I think that's a real question around here. You stroked out! God! Wouldn't be laughing if I actually did have a stroke on stream. Well, probably would be laughing. It would actually be funny, wouldn't it, if I had a stroke on stream? That would be pretty funny. And if it does happen, I want it clipped. Because there's no footage of me when I nearly died of kidney stones. It's not out there. Some people are going to think I'm making it up. There's no proof it ever happened. The guy's fuck Burnley. He's fucking better off dead.
Oh, here's the guy I was telling you about. All right, listen, this guy
Look how fat Tony got. Look what happened to him in 3 years. Look at the wrinkles on his head.
Yeah, I'm Tony Cipriani.
Take him to Mama's
Look at the fucking sleep in between them.
Now listen to me. I'm planning a job that needs a good drive.
Fucking wrinkly forehead.
Sometime later, okay?
Why do people get a wrinkly forehead? It's terrible, isn't it? Men get that wrinkly forehead, don't they, worse than women? Just a saggy head.
So no fancy crap, okay?
I don't know why it happens. Fucking saggy head. It's disgraceful, isn't it? I mean, look at State of Gordon Ramsay. What's going on there? What's that happened?
Really says something important about texture, don't you? I like to listen to this next movement while enjoying a fine Chardonnay and a warm brie at my summer retreat in the Catskills.
But look at CM Punk. He's straight edge, and he's got right baggy eyes. Must be stress. Mr. Wong's Laundrette, Liberty's first choice for all its dirty laundry. If it ain't Wong, it ain't white. Remember, Two wrongs don't make a right. That's what they say.
It's a triad ambush. Get us out of here, kid.
Okay, this is where the triads will have now become hostile towards me. So are you clipping me? Are you clipping me without my permission? Because I will call the police, because that is a hate crime. All right. I'll have you arrested, and it'll be the electric chair for you, madam. Just you wait and see.
The triads think they can mess with me. The triads.
With me.
Drop by later and we'll give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes.
It's very hard to get blood out of clothes. Ink is hard to get out as well, isn't it? It's a bloody nightmare, isn't it, getting ink out? Jizz stains, not a problem. I should know. Wait, what? Oh. There's no point taking the security vans down there because you get enough money as is. Let's do Turismo. This is like the only race. There's an achievement for this.
This is El Burro at the Diablos. You are doing liberty, but already you are
Did you gotta do it in less than 180 seconds?
starting by the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge. Get yourself some wheels, and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
Whoa, no kicking off, you're getting called hippies. That's called justice, bitch! Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll see if the Banshee's there. In showroom. I have not updated the checklist. Is it 21 packages? I think. Did I get 21? Yeah, I did one side mission, didn't I? The Diablo. Missions passed, so I've done 10 missions. Packages, no, I've only got 20. I don't know where I got the extra one from. Came from somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, 1998 and 2001 this game, I believe. I just had to calculate that in my head. $11 minus 8, it's 17, so shut up. I'm not that stupid. Jesus. Laughing at me. Handicapped. I'm mentally handicapped when it comes to life. Right? Alright, we got a fast car. We're gonna win this race. Oh, what have they got? Are these cheaters? Is it Infernus? No naps. I'm streaming. God. No naps. Unbelievable. You can wait until it's finished. Nap time can wait. It shouldn't even be a nap time. We've discussed this in the past. It's terrible. Nap. Naps are banned until further notice, alright? God, it's like a child. I'm gonna take a nap while Ashley's streaming. Oh, I call myself Ashley. Oh, God. Oh, I feel like I've just been horribly racist right now or something. I feel filthy. It's unbelievable. Honestly, the cheek of you, Summer. You're one of the cheekiest people I've ever encountered on the internet. You know that. It's true. Excuse me! I'm 3rd place now. That's alright. I'll pull it back. What's your fish about? Huh? I don't know what that noise was. But it should still get my point across of what the fuck just happened. If you must have it translated. I just got propositioned by a lady of the night. Must not think with my penis. Must race. Alright. Oh, God. Put that car there. I think my car might be about to blow up. Oh, my God. Look how bad the handling is on this thing. It's fast, but it handles like shit. Oh! If there's a lamppost there, I will hit it. Which is why they should all be removed, at least during the race. I'm smoking. I'm smoking. I'm smoking these guys in this race is what I mean by that. And my car's actually physically smoking. Because I've hit every fucking lamppost in Liberty City. Wait, wait. You hurt. Because this is top quality driving, is this? Look at that. What are you worried about? Easy, not a problem. Didn't even break into a sweat. Not one single drop of sweat right now. That's perfection. Watch this. We'll do this jump as well. Look at that. Could you date a girl named Ashley? No, because it's just weird, isn't it? It's really weird. Excuse me, train. I'm driving on these tracks. What the fuck was that? I'd have to ask her to change her name. So before anything else happens, you're gonna have to change that name or this isn't gonna work. She says, well, it's not happening. I go, well, you're not happening. I'll see you later. Daisy. It's an odd name, that, innit, Daisy? Daisy. Of all the names. It's just some of those names you don't bother with, isn't it? Margaret. It's an old lady's name. Margaret. Give it a rest. Elizabeth's not great either, because you just think of, again, old. You think of the Queen. Old wrinkly and veiny. Oh, man. Elliot. That's an awful name, isn't that, Elliot? Used to have a friend called Elliot. I read that, didn't I? You remember I found that that Bible when I did that entire stream of just reading the fucking Bible, and he said that was his bestest friend. Definitely not. We're not bestest friends. So he made a false claim in that book. I would hunt him down and get him to explain himself. I mentioned as well, didn't he? Like, I'm not being funny, but his mum was one of the ugliest women I've ever seen. Right? No, if you saw her, you'd be like, oh God, Jesus. I didn't want to go around to his house because of just his mum was just a mess.
Take the corpse to the crusher in Harwood, all right?
She was just oh. That's not just me being mean. I'm not joking. She looked horrendous. She was offensively ugly. Graham. It reminds me. Was it the old XFM? XFM. The early days of the radio show, Carl Pilkington. A rumour starts coming around that he's an actor called Graham. I think he gets put in a magazine or something, and everyone starts saying, yeah, he's just an actor hired by Ricky and Steve, and his real name's Graham. He's really annoyed about it. He's not annoyed they call him an actor and saying he's fake. He's annoyed they've called him Graham. He goes, Graham, of all the names. Carl isn't a character. Carl is not a character. If you listen to the old XFM shows, which was live radio, you'd know he's 100% real. He's not a character. He used to get accused of it all the time. As being like an actor who was created by Ricky and Steve. He wasn't. They often had to apologise for some of the stuff he'd say live on air. Yeah, Carl's real. That's what makes him so funny. He's 100%. That's him. Because he started off on the XFM radio shows. I think they started in 2001. Well, Ricky and Steve Merchant used to do a radio show before they started The Office, before they had Carl. And they got let go. They're making cutbacks at the radio station. They got sacked. And then when they did The Office, they got popular. They got brought back. And then they got given a producer. And it was Carl. And to start off, he stayed quiet, never really said much. But occasionally, they'd throw a question to Carl. And obviously, Carl would come out with something amazing. And then it ended up becoming, they used to say, this should just be called the Carl Pilkington Show. They had to apologise when he said all Chinese people look the same. Because they were talking about Bruce Lee faking his death. And he goes, well, you know, they do all look the same. And Ricky goes, Carl, stop. He goes, what? Jesus, what are we talking about cancer for? Where's that come from? And I mean, unless it's a joke by me. I'm due probably cancer at some point. Rex, shut up. What the hell's that noise? Oh God. Really? Really, Rex? You need to listen to all the earlier stuff he did before. He got more well known during the Ricky Gervais show, where he retold a lot of stories from the XFM shows, but he was at his best during XFM, and then he got more famous because of Idiot Abroad. But they're even funnier when you know what he's like, and the fact that he's real, he's genuine. He's not an act, he's not a character. That's Carl Pilkington. Oh, did you ever hear Monkey News? Looks like a game of Jenga that's got out of hand. Those are his real thoughts. He compares him to a pylon. The Christ Redeemer. It's like a pylon. Get that down. You pet him! Rex, come here. Don't try and escape me. You want to be on camera. You're on camera. So say hello to everybody. Say hello. Say hello. You just could be rude. You don't give a shit, do you? You don't give a shit. It's really rude. And I just failed the mission. I just failed the mission. So you gonna apologise for that? So what you made me do? I just failed the fucking mission. No, you don't get to come back over here. You start headbutting the mic, I will... He's headbutting the mic. As soon as I said that...
Just beautiful.
No, I wasn't talking about you. You're not beautiful. You're stupid. You're a stupid little furball. Look at your singed whiskers. Where have you been, Rex? Where did you burn your whiskers off? Huh? Huh? Answer me! Talk to me, Rex! Normally you're very vocal. Stop headbutting the microphone. Stop it. Why do cats do that? The headbutt stuff. It's retarded behaviour if you ask me. I mean, Ava headbutts stuff, but it's by accident, usually because she's ran too fast across the wooden floor and smashes into a door. Rex chooses to do it. You give him a pet. You can have him. He's yours. I'll send him to you in a jiffy bag. It's Grand Theft Auto, Rex. You don't like it. He's just staring at the screen. You don't like Grand Theft Auto. You've always said it's overrated garbage. What? What are you looking at me like that for? I'm trying to concentrate here, Rex. This is like... Is this three streams that you've sabotaged now in like the past couple of weeks? Because this is unacceptable, Rex. Who the fuck you think you are? We've been over this. Told you, Anna. Look at me when I'm talking to you. You're goddamn right, yeah. You look at me. You don't give a shit. He's not listening. He's not listening. Right, let's do a quick runner. There we go, shot him. You're making me fail this time, Rex. Yeah, that's right, you run away. What's he doing? But then why is he showing affection to a fucking microphone? It doesn't make any sense. It's not like he's headbutting me, he's headbutting the microphone. It's retarded behaviour is what it is. Right, so what do you want? Are you just gonna stand there? What do you want? No! No! You can't sit there. There's not room. You've sat on the control. Ow! Ow! If you've drawn blood, there will be no whiskers for a month. Alright? You'll be on cheap brand food. Well, you can take that scent off this microphone. Now he's whipping me. Well, you missed it last time, Summer, because you weren't here. Because, oh, I didn't want to, you know, come and bully you and scare people away. We're still using that shit excuse. I'm going to forget that one. Rex whipped me in the eye on stream. I don't think he was here. I was having an argument with him. I can't remember what it was. Probably something about politics. And he whipped me right in the eye with his tail. It got me good. I had a sore eye for the rest of the stream, didn't I? Ow! Stop it! He's dickless, though. He's got no balls. Rex. Stop. Now he's whipping me with his tail. Like, there's, like, real powerful whip in that tail. What's it made of? Rex, I've got to play some Grand Theft Autos. Start your own channel. Wait, you don't know how because you're a spastic cat. Go away. Go over there. I'm arguing with a cat on stream. It's not normal. Don't fucking look at me like that. Rex, come on. Let's go. Rex, you just knocked the controller out. Look what you've done. Ow! Stop! You've just knocked the controller off. You were a saboteur. God, I swear it's like Summer's just transformed into this cat. Ow! God. I could be bleeding, Rex. You've drawn blood. If I die of blood loss now... What are you doing? Stop it. He just puts his head on stuff, but he just puts his head on, you're like a drunk person trying to hold himself up against a wall. That's what it looks like. He just puts his head against something. He looks pissed up. Ow! Stop it! I will get you declawed. There's every chance he's going to bite me as well. Rex, why do you do this to me? Stop headbutting that. It's... Probably because he kept trying to fuck it. That's why it's probably scratched him. What are you looking at? Rex, I need you to leave so I can crack up. Ow! God, it's going to leave a scar. He looks at me every time he does that. Every time he does that, he looks at me as though to say, yeah, that's right. Scream louder. Let me hear your pain. What's going on with your hair there? It's a mess, Rex. It's a mess. Look at it. You need to sort it out. It's all fluffed up. The cats are going to be laughing at you, mate. Stop it. But maybe you need to be in declawed. Rex, look, you can go over there. Look at all this room you've got over there. Look at all this space. Look, you can go climb in there. Think of what you might be able to find in there. Huh? Maybe you can go find some goddamn respect in there. Now go on, off you go. You got cat hairs all over me. Rex, get the hell out of here. How many times do I have to say this? You don't listen to me. You don't listen to me. You're making a mockery of the stream. Stop it! I've had enough of this fucking night studios, mate. He's definitely got special needs. Right, Rex, you've got the wire around your tail now. Rex, you're gonna pull the thing off. It's round your... God, how can a cat be that clumsy? This is something I expect from Ava. Does Ava come in here and start trying to ruin my streams? No, she doesn't, because she behaves herself. You just tried to headbutt me. You went for an headbutt and you missed. You missed, mate. And that wasn't on camera, unfortunately, but... Oh, God. Like the force, he just went in then. I think he just knocked himself dizzy. What's your head made of? God! Did you hear that bang? That was his head. Wait, Rex, look at me. Rex. Metal Gear Rex. Rex. You're a cunt, mate. Alright? I expect you to look at me first time. You're getting scruffy, Rex. What have you been doing? Right, I'm sat here talking to the fucking cat. Come on. Rex, look what you've done. Again. This has got to stop happening, mate. Stop headbutting it! That has to hurt! Right, what are you doing? I don't know what you want, Rex. He's just looking at me with just, like, such disdain, it's unreal. What do you want? Do you want to go out? Use your words, communicate, Rex. Oi! Thank you. You wants the pets. He doesn't deserve it. Fucking hell, Rex. What's that? Jesus. Did you hear he sneeze? He might not have heard it. He just like nearly sneezed himself off the damn chair. Kids are nice. Steady on there, Matt. You're showing your true colours, mate. Fucking hell. Tev 1.5. Right, Rex. You're gonna have to make your mind up because I've got a stream to do. Listen, I'll squeeze your head later, but not right now. Now's not the time to have your head squeezed. He looks really confused now, like he doesn't even know what's happening. That was almost funny. What? Too bad you're showing your face now. There's a joke. What? I don't even know what that even was. I don't know what that was a comeback from. I don't know what it was meant to mean. But it gave me cancer. So well done there, Matt. Well done. You've just given me stage 4 fucking prostate cancer. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Right, speaking of cancer, are you going to leave, Rex? Because I don't trust you, because the second I pick up that fucking controller, you're going to try and climb my fucking knee. Don't you dare look at me like that. I will slap the shit out of you. You'll get a slap, mate. Or I'll throw you or spit vodka in your face. That's what you do around Twitch. No, if anything, he'd slap me. Well, he did slap and bite Ava earlier, didn't you? Give her a bit of a jab and a bite, didn't you, on the head? Don't you slap him. I was going to say I'll slap you, but it would be a bit out of order, wouldn't it? Rex, will you please make up your mind? Don't look at me like that. He just looks at me as though to say, who the fuck are you and what are you doing in my house and where's my goddamn food? Now squeeze my head. Whereas Ava looks at me and it's like she's just trying to understand me. Right, Rex, say goodbye to... What was that? Have you broke my mic stand? So that'll be coming out of your food money. Right, Rex, say goodbye to everybody. Alright, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Get a close up. Say goodbye. Alright. We've got to go now. Alright. No, it was an excuse to sit on me. Say goodbye to everybody. Alright. Goodbye from Rex. Okay. Goodbye and good night. You're going to go outside and play? Go do your night watch. Go do your night watch. Night watch. It's normally he's like really, he's really vocal. Normally he'd be meowing at me. Rex, what you've done to my fucking stream? This is not about you. This is about me. This is my time. This is how I show my talents to the world. Okay? This is how I make my big break. It's not about you. Okay? Excuse me. That's a tail in the face. He just ran his tail across my throat as though to say I will slit it. Now he's got his arse in my face. Rex, this is the rudest thing you've done on stream. Get your arse out of here. Get out of here. Let's go. Hey! You nearly pulled my earphone out. Rex, right. He's back. He's back for more. What do you want? Nope, leave the microphone. Nope, leave the microphone alone. Stop it. Luckily the button's on top so we can't turn it off. But you can push it. Rex, stop it. Are you trying to speak into the microphone then? Go on, say your piece. Go on. Let everyone know how racist you are. Huh? Go on. Right. Rex, hey, off the desk. Rex, off the desk. No, no, no. Stop it. Rex, get off there. You're gonna knock the camera over and everything. Oh my god. Code red. Code red. Okay. Okay, right, Rex. Yeah, Rex, you can knock everything over. No, no, down. You're going. Jesus, Rex, jump down there. No, not there. No, Rex, don't you dare. Right, he's going to trip over the... Oh, my God. Rex, he's going to trip over the wire. This is not normal behaviour for a cat. This is something expected from a child or a dog. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Stop it. You just headbutted me. I'll tell you who's not having a great time. Me. Rex, you can stay, but you got to go over there, pal. Don't look at me like that. He just looked at me and said, what the did you just do there? Right, you going? That's the exit. You see the door? Yeah. Then you go down the stairs and through your cat flap. Oh, Jesus Christ. You've ruined my life, you know that? And this is why I don't like cats. Like how... Oh... How do people have like 10 cats? How do they manage? Oh. You know what? This mission was a triumphant success. It's not the last we've seen of that little shit. He will be back. He will be back. Shambles. We've lost valuable time. We've lost valuable time, people. And it was not my fault. Alright? And it's a rare fucking time where I can say I was derailed by something other than Summer. We've lost precious time. And my controller's on the floor because he whipped it off. And there's cat hairs on the fucking microphone. For God's sake, I'll be eating them for a month. I'm pretty sure she possessed him somehow. Some fucking voodoo shit going on. Oh, look at the state. These cat hairs everywhere. Look at this. Fucking hell. Oh. I'm covered in wrecks. I'm covered in wrecks. One of these days I'll get Ava on the stream and I'll show you good behaviour from bad behaviour. Actually, no. Ava's more likely to jump on me and knock me out the chair. There's a very high chance that'd happen. She'd get too excited. Let me finish this cancerous coffee. Right, quick. While the beast is away. Right, so I just finished that mission there, didn't I? Now I've got the triads coming after me. Alright. Uzi's unlocked, so... I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours and I've not even made it off the first island. Thanks, Rex! And you know what? You can take a little bit of this blame, Summer. Wow. Actually not denying it for once. Got a headache now. Rex has stressed me out.
You want a license too?
What license too, mate? Fuck off. Take that heart and throw it in the bin. Get it in the bin now. It means nothing round here. Need more than that. I'm gonna need more of the oldies. What are you doing on the floor? Well,
I don't need a Sony ID. You look
fine. Gotta take the rubbish out anyway. Right, so that was 11 missions. Right. That was dead skunk in trunk. Or if you say it correctly, it was a dead skunk in the boot, but it doesn't rhyme. So look at this, he's rearranged me goddamn wires. How can one little bag of fucking fluff, how can one little cat weasel cause so much trouble? How can something so small be so destructive? Doesn't make any sense. Boot? You're a boot. Mr. Whoopi! You? Never pee again, never poop again. It's an interesting question. I don't know. I'm sick and tired of your back chat today. It's been absolutely horrendous. You've come back with a vengeance. And I've still not got my apology. We are 4 hours into this stream and I've yet to receive my apology. I don't know who you think you are, but this is just... Yeah. What? No. Oh my god. The razor's edge. Da, 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 da. In fact, I don't think you deserve my singing today. I will not grace you with my angelic voice. Tell you what, let's do Marty Chonks. Will everyone get off the damn road when I'm driving here? The Crook.
The name's Chonks, Marty Chonks. I run the bitchin' dog food factory around the corner. I got money troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise for that blood-sucking leech.
Alright, I've got to take his car, haven't you? They're all pretty goddamn easy. He's basically just pick that person up and bring him back. Pretty sure there's a package in here as well, but I'm doing them in order, so... I have not got anyone's badge. Alright? I had my badge taken away from me. And a day goes by where I don't think about it. You're a crook! I didn't take anyone's badge. At least I don't think I did. I don't know, maybe I did. I can't remember. What was the question? I've got a headache now.
Remember the music? Remember the clothes? Just forget about the morning after. Flashback FM.
I'm Tony on Flashback FM.
Get your hands off me ass!
Right, the subtitles there says "Get your hand off my arm." He definitely says "Get your hand off my arse." He doesn't say arm. He says arse. Get your hand off me arse. You knobhead. A what? Pepper. I don't even know. I don't know what that is. Well, you know what? I might be a crook. You're a slut. Alright? Why is everyone bullying me today? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm completely innocent. Fine, you're a lovely whore. That's fine. That's what you want to be known as. I ain't gonna argue with you. If you're honest about what you are. My mother's my sister. Alright. Oh no, I've done 2 full missions, haven't I? Because I did El Burro's Turismo. So that's 2. Well, Lost did take a dig at Shenmue and refused to take it back. So, he upset me there. My mother is dead, Phantom, so leave it out, pal. It felt like an attack on me, Lost, it did. You know my love for Shenmue. Despite the bullshit. You cut deep. It's the sort of stuff I expect from a certain James Chew. He insists on calling it Chenmu, just to annoy me. Yeah.
I mean, I've done a lot of crazy things, I can tell you that. But I've never been on fire.
You pretend it doesn't have flaws. That's how it works.
A good shoe starts from the ground up. At Eris, we make high-quality footwear. In fact, you can find Eris running shoes in over 140 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm here at one of the Eris factories so you can meet some of them. Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job here?
Next night, I get to play with knives.
I see. Is there a real sense of teamwork?
My friend
Joe, he's sewing his hands together.
Wow, you're learning some real skills. How about the salary and benefits?
yesterday,
I made $1. Exactly. Just lie. I scream, you scream. We all scream together.
Business with nothing but the sizable contents of my leather pants. A gang of no-goods has threatened to remove my starring member if I don't pay them a cut. They threatened the wrong man, amigo. They have a weakness for the ice cream. Pick up the bomb I've hidden in Hardwood, hijack the regular ice cream van on its rounds, and lure these
I will
fools
choose to
their
ignore it.
dome with the jingly jingly. They hide in a warehouse.
Oh, this is the ice cream bomb. Lost is me we talking about. I forgot what happened 5 seconds ago. What day is it? Alright. I shall take this moonbeam. Yeah, that's right. I know the names of the cars. I'm hot tonight. Oh no. This is the room. This is the bomb in it now. I've got to find ice cream truck. One day it just rolls into the other. All equally shit and depressing. It's another day where you wake up and think, God, I've not died yet. I would like an ice cream. I would like a cornetto, please. If I find kids in the back of that van. It is excellente. I need to get back to that game. It's the best version of it. I mean, the original Wii version is still very good, but made a lot of quality of life improvements on that bad boy. Just know you're in for, if you want to play it, you're in for a hell of a long fucking journey there, because it is fucking massive. And I mean, you're looking about 100 hours. Could do more, depends. It's massive. But it's so fucking good. As is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I still haven't beat, as is Xenoblade Chronicles X, which would be nice if they'd port that over, but... Alright, let's get the jingly jingly. Dun 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 dun. I've never heard an ice cream van that sounds like that. I didn't get into RPGs, I guess specifically JRPGs, until I was either 12 or 13, I think, beginning of high school. Never paid any attention to them. I was always aware of Final Fantasy, I heard it. But it's kind of like, it's that nerdy bullshit. When I first played Actually, was it Final Fantasy 7 or was it Final Fantasy 8? I can't remember. You know, I went back, played some older ones. Did some Chrono Trigger. Played probably my personal favourite, Dragon Quest. Do love me some Dragon Quest. Which I still need to buy that collection they released on the Switch, but only in America. I think it's remakes of 1, 2, and 3, maybe even 4, I'm not entirely sure. Oh wow, we didn't get over in Europe, but it's on Amazon. Ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, let me not do that, but what no we okay, what did I get to 21? Chinatown rooftops. Oh no, 20. Oh no, it would be the... Okay, there's the one in the subway I can't get until Staunton's unlocked. Could do Vigilante as well. Turn car. This is a stallion. It's cancer on wheels. What's this one over here? Wait, hang on. Oh, it's down here, it's down here. some stairs back here.
Oh, 1983. I played the trumpet a lot back then, if you know what I mean.
She means she sucked a lot of dick. There's a rampage. They're in. Oh no, hang on. A fucking roof, innit? God, it's dark as shit. See you soon, Francis International. Apparently that's implying the GTA 5 re-release. I won't see it because I won't be fucking getting it. Did it originally say see you in Miami? It's believed to be a hint to Vice City. I don't know, I can't remember. Had they already planned Vice City? I don't know. Alright. Next one is back alley.
Sponsored by Ammunition. Remember to put litter in its place. Thank you.
This one reminds me of waking up on the end tour bus. What's his name? The one with the highlights and the mascara? He was wearing this great jacket with shoulder pads and he started playing along to this song on
It's down here. Yep. Oh, fucking getting mugged off here by a cardboard box. Damn you, physics. Alright, next one's in the dog food factory. Samo's Wok, authentic Chinese cuisine. It's not authentic though, is it? The Chinese don't eat that stuff. It's made up. Lies. They eat weird stuff. No, I've gone past it. Oh. Down the side. Hello. Are those motion sensor lights? Was that always a thing? That's kind of cool. Da, da, da. I just need to finish Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster. Next one's on roof. You need to drive off on this one, I think. Gap's too big. It's on the pharmaceutical roof. I think if we can turn. Need a faster car. Need a faster car. This car's terrible. Cop car will probably work. Fucking locked. Bet this is locked as well. I don't know. Two ice cream vans together. I've seen so many fucking ice cream vans. What's going on? What's it all about? Fuck. Don't normally have a problem with that jump, but
Pick up an authentic mechanical Lady of the Lake in Excalibur. It's perfect for your garden pond or a swimming pool. And learn how to rid your condo of vermin using a penny whistle and a mysterious prancing German named
Hans.
The Medieval Millennium Fair every weekend at Liberty City Park.
All the songs you were tired of 20 years ago. The Flashback FM. Flashback FM.
This is Flashback. Push it to the limit, people.
forget there's only like 4 songs on Flashback. Fuck, is that the right roof? Have I got the right fucking roof? I thought... I've got the wrong fucking... No, hang on. I'm sure... No, yeah, because you go on there and then go around. The package is over there where those 3... Not like pointing. It's where those 3 pickups are. Possibly. Flashback just had all the Scarface music. Bet they wish they would have saved for Vice City, since that. Did they have Push It to the Limit in Scarface? The World Is Yours? Why am I having so much trouble with that jump? Vice City Stories is really fucking good as well. There's all sorts on there. Phil Collins. Genesis. Judas Priest, Kiss. Foreigner. How'd I get out of the car? No, I mean the game, Scarface The World Is Yours. I think it had Push It to the Limit in it. Would have made sense for it to do so. No, don't do.
I'm Tony on Flashback FM. Here's one for people who
I will probably stream that at some point. But not yet. I can see it happening. The PS2 version, you can kind of get the PC version working. It's a pain in the arse though. I do have the PC version, but yeah, PS2 version's the best version. It's got the most blood in it. Is it flipping over? Do you know what? No, well, for the sake I do a running jump, it's way too far. You've got to install like a weird thing, a graphics thing, otherwise it's all completely broken. I've never had trouble with this jump before. Do you know what? Should we try a Banshee? Maybe that's how I've always done it, I can't remember. You definitely need some speed. I've already done that jump there, I know. No, I think that's the only way to land on it, I'm pretty sure. Truck only goes over it that way. Oh shit, fuck. Get out. That's one of the worst things about this game. You cannot jump out of a moving vehicle. Let's go run over by the train. That happened. And I survived. But I'll probably die from the drop off this building. Ugh. Shit. Oh no, I survived. Fuck me.
His mother's coming, she hates me.
She's the mother of my children. Joe.
But it's not in there, is it? Son of a bitch. Probably get it to spawn if I just drive around.
But thankfully, I...
I'm not far enough away for it to spawn. Nope, fuck you. It's usually there, but oh god, cops after me. So I've ran someone over. Big deal, it's Liberty City, people die. There it is.
Quality of our shoes. Eris running shoes. Always running. Something Flashback 95.6.
Let's have another record.
Is the title of this stream still 100% suck? I bet it is, isn't it? God damn it, Summer.
This is Flashback FM.
She's a child. She's a damn child. Fucking hell, how many flips do we get there? Why can I don't understand why I silly cannot make this friggin' jump. Fuck off! Oh, this gonna drive me insane. Pogo the monkey. No space monkey, but you're a fucking cocksucker.
Good thing Pogo has a banana cannon. Those nasty scientists deserve to die. Now get the shampoo manufacturers before they screw it in your eye.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a
Go coin? Oh no, those have a go coin.
Fun adventures, including saving Timmy
Fucked up.
down the well.
I'm sure there's an advertisement for Pogo the monkey in Vice City. Which doesn't really make sense, but
Here you go, Pogo. Have a fast car.
And help Pogo Pogo to his final mission, to storm the White House with his friends and become president of the United States.
Oh, you cock! You fucking motherfuck shit cunt. Oh, you just gotta flip, ain't you, car? You just gotta fucking flip.
The game Pogo the Monkey today, right, Pogo? And coming soon, Pogo the Monkey card game, Pogo the Monkey plastic dolls, Pogo the Monkey quilt covers, and Pogo the Monkey car covers. For the dad who has everything, why not a Pogo the Monkey tie and sports jacket? For the lady in your life, why not Pogo the Monkey chocolates and hygiene products so she smells like a real monkey? And for kids, a life-size, living, breathing, springing monkey. All available.
Great, now we can't get up the bastard stairs.
Now, 10 minutes of music guaranteed. As soon as you wait through another 9 minutes of messages from our sponsors. Lips 106.
I'm a marketing manager who lives in the suburbs and commutes to work on the
Fuck me, finally.
So of course
Jesus.
I need a car that could seat 12 and is equipped to drive across Arctic tundra. It just makes
So I might as well up here.
At its best and proud of it. Lips 106.
Is that one of the jumps?
Weekend, if you want to dance your ass off, check out Sex Club 7 for some steamy, hot trance.
I think it is.
And that's in the red light district. If jazz is your
Fucking hell! Some fucking whore got in the way.
This is Tony.
This prick's gonna chuck me out. Oh, God almighty. This is where the, wait, is this a Bobcat? Can you drop off cars? I think you can do them whenever you want, actually. I just don't think it notifies you until later on. Yeah. Bobcat. It's the emergency vehicles over here with a crane that's harder. I want to get like an FBI car. Because it's like a 5-star wanted level. There's a trick to doing it. There, this is a Yankee. Sure he wants one of them. You also got to bring the Dodo across as well from Shoreside Vale, from the airport. The unflyable plane. What's AIDS? What the fuck? 3 guys chasing a hooker? Play a joke in there somewhere. Right. This is the same roof we'll be doing for Bomb the Base. Oh, I fucked it! That's another one I always make. What the fuck's going on today?
But a lot back then, if you know what I mean.
Because people love the fishy smell of your mama's frozen fish products. They should do. Alright, let's try this one again. Actually, that set you back. To release an expansion as well for Xenoblade. Oh no, it's for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 80 bloody quid. Jesus, there we go. Wish I had 80 quid to spend. Alright, next.
He ain't no gentleman, that one.
You're a gentleman. What's this one? It's there. Jump over there, can't I? Oh, what the shit was that? The jumping so bad in this game. It's the worst jump you've ever seen. Hurry the hell up! Hurry up. There's an invisible wall there. That's not been fixed. I think this one is round to this other side. I still need to climb on this wall. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Actually, it's sewing. Didn't notice that before. Alright, next. Alright, need a triad van. It's in the where the factory is.
Ready to delight you with tales of the black.
Actually, I think it Trashmaster works as well, but that one will spawn. There we go. It's the belly up in it. Yeah, that's right. It's just one driving it. Rude.
It's perfect for your garden pond or swimming pool. And learn how to rid your condo of vermin.
Lips 106 is the home of the short hot mix. Because we believe music should be short
and hot. Jesus, steady on, guys. Didn't even see that we're on fucking fire. Get more money than I get at Christmas. I get fuck all. Yeah, blah blah blah. Play this game since 2000 and fucking whatever. You tell me how to play it. Oh, it's fucking locked.
My toolbox. Welcome to the limit. My mother.
Share this song, we're in a Fight Night game. Da -da 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 -da. Grenades? Oof. That's not good. The other one's on. I need a boat. Can't do that till the second island. Was it not one? Oh, I bet I'm thinking of Liberty City Stories again, aren't I? One being behind here. No, there is. Why is that not marked? Oh, it is. That was number 29. So there's one I need a boat for and one. It's in the subway, which I can't get to yet. So that's all the packages on this island. So it's 31. Was it? I was thinking it was like Fight Night Round 2 or something on PlayStation 2. That come out at a similar time to. Right, let's do another 10 taxi things. It's gonna be a little bit harder now with it. Oh no, the trials aren't super hostile, are they? Weirdly enough. Who waits in the middle of the road for a taxi? Nutter. No, the dryers aren't hostile to me, are they? I thought it was after taking out the laundry. The next one. Tony. I think I only played round 2 and round 3. Round 3 was on Xbox 360. I had that one. I think I think I have that actually. Did they do a round 4 or was it champion after that? Can't remember. I guess they dropped Fight Night for UFC, didn't they? Which I prefer, but keep doing that. God, it's pushing 10 o'clock. Pushing 5 hours. Big chunk of that. Lost thanks to Rex.
I'm the hopscotch master. I got 5 kills hopscotch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of see your point, but you know, you'd be a little cranky too if your empire had fallen apart over the last 100 years.
Oh, that's what that guy slagging off the British people, innit?
Commercials. We'll be back after this.
Has your marriage gone stale? Has the spark gone out of your love life? Looking to enter a little adventure through the monotony of monogamy? Hello, I am Fernando Martinez.
Ah, Fernando.
Fernando's New Beginnings. A revolutionary new way of saving
Legend, the legendary Fernando.
easily mortgage can take the passion out of your life. With our 3-step program, you'll rediscover romance guaranteed.
Hi, my name's Phil. I've got 3 kids, 2 cars, and a mortgage. My love life was going stale, even before my wife's car accident. Then I called New Beginnings. Thanks to Fernando, I'm still married. But on Wednesday afternoons, I meet Barbara at the motel by the turnpike.
See? The passion she's back. Phil's marriage is saved, and his kids will have a daddy to look up to. Call New Beginnings today. 555-9292. It will be a miracle.
Sure, all these went off my head when I was a kid.
Fernando's New Beginnings. We turn an ending into a new beginning.
Promised a lot of Grand Theft Auto jokes.
Mom, there's a package for you.
But I didn't order anything. What's this? How sweet. Gee Willikers, it's a puppy.
Everybody loves a puppy.
And now you can ship one anywhere just by logging on to petsovernight.com. Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box
Directly to your door.
And who says that e-commerce isn't a brilliant idea? All right, speaking of brilliant, you're listening to Chatterbox with me, Laszlo. Let's go over here to the phones and see what's plaguing Liberty City. Oh, caller, you're on the air.
Wow, I got through. Laszlo, I think your last 2 callers are a perfect example of manners in the city. People are rude, and they don't seem to care about anything but themselves. Perfect example. The other day, I stopped at the store to pick up an exercise bar to have breakfast or lunch,
You'll get no argument from me. I mean, I get every inconsiderate moron in Liberty City calling into this show. I mean, people think that I have no feelings whatsoever.
Exactly. Another perfect example. The other day, I'm over at the hospital to have lunch with my girlfriend Cherie, and this maniac comes right up on my bumper, flashing his lights, and I'm like, hey guy, the light is red. You can't just come up behind me honking and flashing his lights. Then he gets over this megaphone and says, to the woman in the teal my Batsu monstrosity, please move to the side. Can you believe
Knew
it?
my Batsu monstrosity.
Megaphone rigged into their car.
It's the way about the advert that it was so big we lost little Joey in the back for 2 hours. Something like that.
You know, I think that's a lesson to us all. All right, hello, next caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Hello, Laszlo. Did that woman say she was a nanny? Because Freddy needs a nanny because he's been a very naughty boy.
No, no nannies. Let's go to our next caller. All right.
Colonel James Teague, United States Marine Corps, 2nd Battalion. Laszlo, that caller made a really valid point. These kids today have no respect for authority. And there is one thing that would whip them into shape.
Let me guess. The military.
That's right. The military teaches you respect, obedience, and gives you a good pension. These kids that thought they were going to be millionaires, look where this information highway has gotten them. Nowhere. It's a dead end. Uncle Sam takes care of his boys. And some girls.
Alright. It's 20 taxi missions done.
I got all your own defenses.
Well, you gotta keep waiting for it to spawn. And that should be enough. You know what? Be a wise idea for me to save. Even though the game does thankfully have an autosave, it's only during for missions.
Yes. Why are you calling in today?
Because I need some advice.
Is this Tony on the line?
If you swear again, we're gonna have to cut you off. This is a family show.
Sorry. I'm just a little unhappy. I've been agitated. Real angry. It's my mom. She don't...
It's Tony, you know. Trial by fire.
Some insolent triad stole my beautiful car last night, wrecked it and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
Oh, Nick Offerman, I want to say. Plays Ron Swanson. I think I read something about that. He's a good actor. Forgot that he was in a couple of episodes of Deadwood. Gets his dick out in it. Looks totally different though. He's all scruffy and he's got long hair in it. This flamethrower it gives you. killed 25 Atreides. Gilby, don't set yourself on fire. It's basically a rampage mission, this. And I did just set myself on fire. Is he? I think I have a... I'm not sure, I don't really watch Will and Grace, not my thing, but... He's not the one who plays his psycho wife, is it, in Parks? Dead. That's the 4th Thorn mission. What's that? Dr. Chalfont, once a day, wins away. Cure all cream for ring peace. Honestly, Rockstar. Oh, Trides are after me now. License too. Me no speak English. Me no speak Chinese. She's pissed up, isn't she? Big time. Shooting it there, it's the Mafia, innit? Kicking off with the Mafia. I think I just got caught in the crossfire. That's right. Alright, Vigilante. It's one of the easier ones. Supposedly if you can spin them round, they meant to trigger them to get out of the car, but it never works for me. I've got so used to the drive-bys being the triggers. It's square and circle. Because of the story games. obviously they're accelerating reverse now. Camera? You get it's police bribes, I think, for every 10 levels. It's pretty damn useful. The only problem is police coming after you. You're kind of fucked if you get like a 3-star rating, so best remember where all the bribes are. Keep your rating down. It's the real tricky part. It's absolute cancer in Vice City Story because they shoot the shit out of you. You're like 4 of them in a car and they'll just fuck you up. Get the bribe down here. Was it GTA 4 that introduced the ability to like shoot, like aim anywhere out your car, rather than just left or right? I think it was. What's the Yakuza Stinger doing down here? Huh? DS and PSP. It's the PSP. I might own them both. I've definitely got the PSP version. I might have it on DS. I'm not sure. I think it was originally released on the DS and then ported to PSP. I think. Would have been one of the first Grand Theft Autos on Nintendo, wasn't it? I think GTA Advance was the first GTA game on Nintendo. That's a Hood's van. Forget they're a gang, you barely see the fuckers. On Shoreside Vale, aren't they? They just kind of look like the Diablos. I like how Tev, in some way or form, gets a mention every stream. It's always something involving paedophilia, isn't it? That's his legacy. Got one door left. I've got no body, no boot. One door. At least they got pop tires in this game. Is it Workaholics where there's that rape fan thing? There's a similar thing in the what's it called? The one with David Cross in it. Was it the increasingly poor decisions of Todd Margaret? I think it was called. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I don't think it was very well known. Okay. That is the first set done. So that's one bribe at my safe house. Yeah, I've got 2-star wanted level though, so the bribes come in very handy for when you want to get yourself the FBI car for the import-export. Because trying to steal an FBI car when you've got the 5-star wanted level, I mean, the molester shower you on 3 stars, you're fucked on 5 stars. You ain't getting it back. So you want to lure them to your safe house. Quickly kill them. Boom. Grab all your bribes and then you've got yourself the car. It's the best way I know of doing it. It's the only way I've been able to ever do it. Oh, he's on fire. Or she, I should say. It's 10 o'clock. Been streaming for over 5 hours. How the fuck? I've made nowhere near as much progress as I was hoping I'd have almost wrapped this island up. There's been a few distractions, haven't there? I'm looking at you, Rex, and you, Summer. Might as well blame Tev for it, haven't we? These hands aren't clean. That's what she does best. Give me you little bastard. It's fast. Look at that shit little car outspeeding me. Oh shit. Probably would be wise to quickly switch out my car, because who knows. Close I am to being boom. Although watch these two being locked. Fucking hell. You know. They're gonna drive in circles, isn't it? They do this sometimes. Oh god, Triad's going after me. Leave me alone. Oh shit. Granny. Oh, and Diablo car. Who? All that money's... Pretty much got enough money to sort me for the rest of the game. I don't know why they chuck so much fucking money at this game. It's ridiculous. Just passing the missions is more than enough that you'll need. Oh, I hear Eva. Are you Eva? Just chilling on the stairs. No, she can't. She can't quite get in. She could open the door, but there's a really narrow gap. The way this room is, she can't kind of squeeze in around the door. Otherwise, she would. She couldn't jump on the bed. There's like a cabinet to the side, and it stops it from fully opening, and then there's a wardrobe in front of it. It's just like a really tight gap for it to get through. She'll get stuck and panic. I ran out of time. 5 more to do, weren't it? When I finally move, if it's ever gonna fucking happen, hopefully I'll have a better setup and maybe Ava can make an appearance. Depends. I'm still streaming by that time, I don't know. Hey, drove into a tree. Fucking no bed. Wait. Excuse me more. Yes. Pretty sure it is. But most importantly, find out, are you up to date, mate? I think that's the real question. Son of a shit. I swear the speed's increased for these vigilante missions. Cars aren't normally that fast. Whoa, rude. I didn't even realise I had a 3-star wanted level. What do you know? Do you mind? I'm doing your job here. Cops. Should probably get off my goddamn back. Helicopter's chasing me now. This car ain't blown up yet. Might be smoking now. Oh, I jumped in another car. You gotta be kidding me. It's not fair. There you go. the last one. That'll be 2 bribes at the safe house, which I can put to good use right now. That was the well, it's not actually in levels sort of in this game. You've just got to do 20 per island. It's just the paramedic that does like the proper level 1. Come on, cops, I'm 1 star. Leave me alone. Is this the last Del Burro mission? Is this somewhere you gotta collect the donkey porn? Big and veiny. Yes, that's all the vigilante done for Portland.
My latest publication hot off the press, but that spanked up idiot has left the rear doors open, and now my beautifully produced, tastefully photographed adult literature is being dropped all over Liberty. Take the van and follow that trail of Donkey Does Dallas volumes 1,
Donkey
2,
Does
and 3,
Dallas?
collecting it as you go.
This is definitely Tev.
Trail to that thieving spankhead, waste him. Then deliver my donkey derby to XXX Mags in the red light district.
I used to really struggle with this one when I was a kid. I don't know why. I think I was just bad at following the magazines. I'd always take a wrong turn. They don't mark on the radar. It's just run out of time. Survivor. This is the missed one as well, because the freaking car's giving the damn way. It's the traffic that makes this one annoying. You have to follow all the way down to the docks. Can I get that one? Yeah. I think. Really? Come on, buddy, out the way. Donkey porn to pick up here. Knock off! Cops are after me as well. Awesome. Oh, really? Got a big traffic jam here? You kidding me? Oh, come on. Last bit. We'll be alright. Just to make sure I don't flip the van. Guy's driving it slower. Come on. A learner there or what? Shocking.
So my friends say, Tony, do you remember the 70s and 80s? And I say, well, I certainly don't remember anything since then. Time for a commercial breakdown. You're listening to Flashback FM. I'm Tony, and I'll be right back where you left me.
Do you live in the boring suburbs but dream of living in a lonely castle on a windswept moor? Do you long to trade in your sweatsuit for a 100-pound suit of armor and swap your SUV for a noble stallion? Do you eat microwave dinners, all the while wishing you were roasting a suckling pig at a pagan banquet? Is your next ideal
Ambulance is showing up. Daily spurt. Never seen that before. Alright, the 5th Spawn mission done. That was the last of El Burros. There's still mighty chunks to do.
Reproduction of evil artifacts, including maces, double-handed battle swords, and one-size-fits-all chainmail. And this weekend only,
Alright, let's do the is it Mafia Massacre it's called? One of the LC missions. I forget where the truck is. It here? Ah, here we go. I think it's called Mafia Massacre. Yeah. Right. Blow up the Sentinels. Actually, you only have to do one of them. Be the easiest missions. That wasn't one there, was it? That's one there, right? Right, well. So the side mission done.
Remember the music? Remember the clothes? Just forget about the morning after.
The wind I can hear? Jeez.
I'm Tony on Flashback FM. Here's one for people who were so hip, if you know what I mean.
It's not one of the stunts, is it? I don't think. And the one near Luigi's Club. Right, there's one along here, isn't there? See this one? think it's the other way. It's going north. Straight into train. Jesus. Okay, well that's a first. It's never happened before. How many freaking flips did I get there? Count with that jump though, didn't it? Alright. Jumps here. Right, I know there's one under the bridge. I really think you need the fast car to do them though. One of them's under here. Round. Yeah, it is terrible. Oh. I think this is one here. I know there's one down right near the water.
What a ride she's gonna be, huh? All right, listen. Get some wheels to the safe house at St. Mark's and pick up a few friends of mine. They're hitting the bank and they need a driver. I gave my word that you were the man, so don't screw this up. Get them to the bank before 5 o'clock, not a minute after.
Let me change that title. God damn it, Summer. Give me a car. Give me a car. 4 doors. Taxi shall do. Ultimate getaway vehicle. I remember the getaway game. I had it on PS1 and got it for Christmas. The same year I got my actual PS1. Remember the small little version of the PlayStation? With a screen? And I hated that game. I could not do the first mission. I don't know why, but I don't fucking do it. No, wait.
Excellent. I am hot.
Am I thinking of the... I said the getaway. It's not the getaway. It's the fucking Italian job. Why did I say the getaway? I'm thinking of the Italian job. Oh. Tired. You're actually seeing the film. I'm hot tonight.
Keep the engine running. We'll be in and out in no time.
Can you get a 3-star one at level on this? I hate it.
Get us out of here.
3 stars, okay. Straight away, get that bribe. Hey! Oh, I got you to spray it. I think it just went straight back to the thingy. Oh. I swear that spelling's wrong. Look, brakes, clutches, engines, bear boxes, tyres, exhaust, chassis and welding. I don't know shit all about cars, but I'm pretty sure bear box isn't the thing. It should be gearbox. I think that's a spelling mistake right there. Again, probably caused by the upscaler, the AI thing. Grab it while I see it. Mr. Whoopie, Mr. Whoopie. Ugh. Cancer. Fucking hell. It's always going to be locked. Get this half of a car. Let's stay at that. It's so tiny. Where's the rest of it? Fine, I'll take the Patriot. Also, there's a Patriot wanted vehicle at the docks. I can't remember. I think it is. I know a bus and a coach is one of them. Trashmaster. Line runner. Dodo. Secure car. Buster. Mule. Rumpo pony. Flatbed. Yeah. I think with the exception of the Dodo, they can all be found on this island. I think. It's just the mule. Yeah. The mule and the Yankee look kind of similar. Or like a truck. Four cars. Five hours and 40 minutes. And I made fuck all progress. Oh, it's time to wrap it up soon, I think. Is this Ballista? No, it's a Kuruma. It's a Ballista. Right, you know what? Maybe we'll make this the final mission. Oh, what the fuck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Patriot Playground.
Every night at all the clubs, God, that
See if I can do this first time. Oh, it don't help if it's in the dark.
Sorry, I'm having one of those flashbacks.
For people that just can't let go. Flashback.
Oh. Way harder at night. Oh, I just got that. Oh. Some of the biggest problems is flipping it. Like I've just got him fucking done. You're a son of a fucking cunt, bitch. Fucking get past here, can I? This fucking fence. There's an invisible wall on that, apparently. Can I get around here? There we go. Usually the hardest one is the one in the park on Staunton with a Landstalker, because that fucking car flips so easy. It's fucking horrible. Go this way. Grab this one first. Oh. Let's go. Get up this one. I think you can. Carefully, don't tip over into fucking water. There's one, this ledge up here. Stay to that. Bitch. It's a cunty one right there as well. Look at that, huh? Isn't it?
So my friends say, Tony, do you remember the 70s and 80s? And I say, well, I certainly don't remember anything since then. Time for a commercial breakdown. You're listening to Flashback FM. I'm Tony, and I'll be right back where you left me.
Do you live in the boring suburbs but dream of living in a lonely castle on a windswept moor? Do you long to trade in your sweatsuit for a 100-pound suit of armor and swap your SUV for a noble stallion? Do you eat
Of course I do.
dinners, all the while wishing you were roasting a suckling pig at a pagan banquet? Is your next ideal home improvement a moat? Well, get ready, Liberty City.
This weekend and every weekend at Liberty City Park, it's the Medieval Millennium Fair. Our band of traveling minstrels, knights, and maidens oh so fair are ready to delight
And this one near the
tales
water.
of the Black Death, witch burnings, and the joys of being a feudal serf. Forget about air conditioning and modern medicine. We've got all the leeches, spells, and potions you need at the Medieval Millennium Fair. Learn the art of cooking with turnips. Yum yum! Buy genuine reproduction medieval artifacts including maces, double-handed battle swords, and one-size-fits-all chainmail. And this weekend only, pick up an authentic mechanical Lady of the Lake in Excalibur. It's perfect for your garden pond or
come on,
swimming pool.
back up.
Learn how to rid your condo of vermin using a penny whistle and a mysterious
I don't think I've ever had a turnip. Don't think I ever will. Paedophile food.
All the songs you were tired of 20 years ago. Flashback.
Right, this is the worst one to get, this next one. It's easy to flip. You drop down here. Where is it? It's here. Oh, got it. There we go. Mash it to that. Just time. Nope. I had a Swede for God knows how long. There I can pull off another few jumps and then we'll call it. I can't remember where they are. Might not have been fast enough. You gotta clear that. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Got that one. I'm sure this one's one here. Tried before, but then a prostitute jumped in front of my car. That one. There is one. Is it down here? Or am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of Liberty City Stories there. It might be this way. Is it this one? Yeah. Yep. Okay. That might also be one there. Again, I'm getting confused between the Liberty City Stories and this. We'll try it. Yeah. Okay. I think this one. Yeah, jumping them trucks there. I'm pretty sure that's one. Good chance of landing in the water from this one. Yeah. It's not like too fast. Oh, I wish you could swim. Annoying feature of this in Vice City, isn't it? And Liberty Stores. So how many was that? 7. That might be all of them on Poland. I think it's 7. If it's not 7, it's 8. Definitely not more than that. Vigilante, Anna. I've still got... How many fire truck missions did I manage? I've done 20 taxi fares. I did 10 fires, so I've got 10 more fires to finish this island off. Got all the hidden packages I can get for now. There's just 2 more. One needs a subway open, the other one needs a boat. So I've got my 2 police bribes because I did my 20 vigilante on here. It's bounced straight out of the garage, but fuck it. Got pistol, Uzi, and grenades at the safe house. Well as health and the ever so pointless adrenaline. Get in that garage. Go on, in you go. Why is it marked down as 2 rampages? I've not done any rampages. When the fuck did I do that? I haven't done any rampages yet. I've marked it down as 2. Brilliant. So 7 jumps. Can't do the rampages until I've at least got the armor. Body armor at the safe house. I didn't do any rampages. I haven't done any of them yet. What did I mark that as 2? Probably looking at the jumps, weren't I? Somewhat. Yeah, not as much progress as I would have liked. Thanks, Rex. Thanks, Summer. But I made some. Yeah. That's it for tonight. It's been too long. Nearly 6 hours. God. Some people could have been on the 3rd island by now. Right, tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what it's going to be tomorrow. It depends on the mood. It might be Manhunt 2. If I'm not feeling Manhunt 2, it'll be this again. It just depends on what I'm feeling. Be one of these 2 anyway. So, good night, everybody, and I shall probably see you tomorrow.